Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. I couldn't find that delivery spot, so I scrapped up that job, went to the job board, and I couldn't get another one.
Mm,
But
eh,
there, if we want to go do one real quick.
yeah, I can do that. Nothing
Okay.
else going on here.
There's been a couple people walking around that I don't recognize, but no, nothing really stands out.
No telegrams.
No.
Let me get my horse real quick, put my key away.
Yeah, no worries.
You mean a one stop, right?
Yeah, there was a few. When I looked earlier, there was like one to Ansburg, which is the one I wanted. But,
Okay.
so we'll see what's over there. And then I got to go lay my head down. I was actually getting ready to go into the apartment when it came, so.
Ah, alright.
But I'm gonna see if I can to wake up at my usual time. But on a Wednesday instead of the other days.
You're gonna try to wake up?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try really hard.
Alright.
I want to see with Zofia and talk to her and see if she wants to work more at the Pearl or if, just kind of understand what she actually wants to do.
Yeah, you probably should learn that.
Yeah.
I'm curious
Because
as to,
obviously. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm curious as to what she was talking to Victor and the other guy about.
Yeah. That, and then also, like, she came around the bar yesterday, so I just want to know, and I don't know if it's because of the bank robbery conversation, or I just want to understand what her actual goals are, what she's looking for, and if it makes sense for her to, maybe she runs the bar when we're not awake and she's around, or, figure all that out, but
Yeah.
it'd be good to just understand what she wants to do. Don't touch that thing. What if it's like poisonous or something? Hello.
It's a snapping turtle, so long as I don't put my fingers near it.
It looks dangerous.
Well, yeah.
Snapping turtles are dangerous.
It's true, they are.
Yeah, right? It looks dangerous.
Definitely not venomous though. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
No job?
Yeah, Ansford.
Oh, you were able to pick one up?
Yeah, I was actually surprised, but yeah, I was. Yeah, so it'd be good to understand that, and hopefully start bringing some more people into Pearl. So
Yeah.
the other thing I'm thinking is if she does work the Pearl when we're not awake, people might see her around and ask about working there and whatnot. It just brings more chances for more people to interact with the business.
Yeah. Which, I mean, if she is interested in doing that and anything, and she has ideas for the bar or whatever, I can... The menu and stuff's not set in stone. I can even make her a little, folder like we have, and so she can put up flyers and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I was talking to her, see what her thoughts are.
You know, since she's been helping us gather things, if she needs special ingredients, I don't know if she's interested in, because she was super into learning the pavlova recipe. If she's interested in having that as a special or whatever, then I can help her, because she needs bananas and stuff, and that's, you need more than one person to gather enough for that.
Yeah. So yeah, let's Let's just stay close to her on that. See what she's interested in.
Yeah.
Just also you just need to stay close on still being very careful what we tell her with everything going on. But
Yeah, of course.
and then the other one I gotta figure out is Al.
Yeah.
He sent me a telegram again yesterday, just letting me know that he was gonna be around today.
Does he not remember that you're normally not awake today?
I don't know. The short of it is, I can't even remotely take him seriously on anything until he's willing to talk about what the fuck happened that night.
It's good. Didn't he tell you the whole just business bullshit again?
Yeah.
Like he said that
well,
night?
Yeah, he said it was not his business, but it was just him helping out friends or something along those lines.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
He says that line to me, I'm fucking punching him.
Yeah, I couldn't blame you.
He almost killed me that night for just business.
Yeah, I know. And I promise you the day will come. The other one we should reach back out to is Malcolm.
Well, I mean, yeah, to just talk and...
Yeah, just to talk, spend time. You know, if he's looking to, you know, not do what he did, it could be somebody who maybe he wants to work a bar job. You never know.
I don't see Malcolm. I mean, he's got the right kind of personality to talk to people for a bar job, but I don't know if he would, because he tends to go out a lot.
Maybe like part-time or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
I mean, Becca, too. Wasn't Becca interested in maybe...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I want to send telegrams to all those. Just kind of see. Invite everybody over. Just see who's interested in what.
Yeah. Those that are interested in, you know, opening up the bar and stuff, I can give them a little... one of those folders.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
If they want to do a special, you know, something that they make when they're around or whatever, or have when they're around, I can just, in the menu, just say, ask about our specials.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. The only one who, I just gotta really think about it is Al. I don't know.
Yeah. It would at least be useful to Zofia.
Yeah.
Wait, the doctor wanted it?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't, it's just not, I just can't get myself to even remotely talk to him until he's willing to explain what the fuck that was about.
Howdy.
Hello.
And more than just it was business, friends, whatever. It doesn't mean anything. Who told you to come after us?
I mean, I have a feeling I already know, but I'm assuming you just want confirmation.
I want confirmation, but I also want to know that he's... I want him to verbalize it, for one, and two, I want him to stop guarding his friends. If he wants to mend any kind of relationship that we had, he's gonna have to pick me over his friends when it comes to telling me why the fuck he shot us.
Yeah.
right now I have a lot of assumptions, and I feel fairly strongly that our assumptions are correct, but I want to know why, and I want to know from him.
Yeah. Malcolm makes more sense in...
Yeah, Malcolm. I have no relationship with Malcolm. Malcolm gets paid to shoot me down. I have no like that. That's his business. I have no relationship with him. So he does whatever he does. That's between him. But me and him were fucking raised together.
Yeah.
At the fucking minimum, he could give me an explanation of what the fuck that was about. I feel like I'm owed that much.
Yeah. Especially if he wants to come back and hang out with us. It's another thing I don't appreciate. It's because nothing's going on in Blackwater. He suddenly is like, oh, maybe I can reach out to these people.
Yeah, exactly.
The people I decided to shoot. And betray.
Part of me can almost understand it, but if you're gonna do that, you gotta extend some kind of olive branch. It's not, we're not just, you know, we're not gonna pick up like it didn't happen. You're gonna have to explain yourself and talk about it. We're gonna have to fucking resolve that shit.
Especially when he put his foot in his mouth about I wouldn't, you know, be friends with someone who shot me or, you know.
Exactly. So, yeah, he's gonna have to explain that shit. He can't just pretend it didn't happen. Like we're supposed to go back to being friends. I'm gonna put my 100 on roulette table.
Of course you are. I'm putting my 100 away.
That's smart.
Mm-hmm. I gotta use it for more furniture this week. There's some haunted house tour for the slaughterhouse coming up on Friday.
Interesting.
But it's, you know, on a Friday.
Yeah, and I assume it's too early for both those.
It's 6 Eastern.
Yeah.
But apparently they're doing some haunted house tour and costume contests and all that kind of stuff on Friday. In the slaughterhouse of all places. I guess it'd be a good place for a haunted house tour.
Yeah. Or, it's either that or the basement of the pawn shop.
Yeah. I mean, as we saw, the slaughterhouse is larger, but...
Yeah. I'd say that's not much of a tour, it's just a room, but...
This place needs events.
Yeah, I would love to do events here, but I feel like we have to. We would need a bigger group to do it.
And an event planner, because I'm not doing
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, that's something I would love to like partner with another group, like Barty's group, Bundy's group, or
Yeah.
I mean, even the Shinzo's, whoever would want to do it, to be honest. But
I like supporting someone's ideas instead of being fully in charge of them.
yeah, exactly.
Whatever they may need, I can help with, but otherwise, I don't want to fucking do it by myself. I barely even want to run a bar by myself. and everyone's expecting events over at the bar. I'm just like, you know, already running the bar and keeping it open and everything daily is a pain in enough. You don't even find bartenders who want to bartend.
Yeah, exactly.
Last thing I want to do is also try to scrounge people up for an event.
Yeah. It's a fucking pain.
Yep. With Trinity 3 again, huh?
Always. I can't explain why, but always.
Hmm.
All right, 23, 23, 23.
Is it because I told you the story about Mickey winning on 23?
Sure, let's go with that. That sounds good.
Hmm. I think it was 23 that he won on.
Oh, 24? Okay, okay, that's still pretty good. 24 is pretty good. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky.
Did you?
Yeah. 'Cause
Oh, you did.
I missed, but I hit my black, which was important. All right, we're going big here. We're going big here.
Are you?
Yeah, this is a bad idea. We're going full bad idea.
Full bad idea. Okay. You're gonna lose all your money.
Yep. Here we go. All the money going down the drain right here. All right, here we go.
Hopefully this was a good bad idea.
No.
No?
Nope, we lost it all.
Okay, well.
Look, I put 15 on 23, and if it hit, it would have won $540. So.
Mm.
We tried. Unfortunate. Well, we lost $100 that I earned from that job.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
Nah, I can't complain. Can't complain. It was like $100. I could have swore it was daylight out when we went down there. Yeah. Well, that's gambling for you.
Losing time.
Yep. All right, I got rolling in my head.
All right.
Like I said, I'm gonna try to wake up later, so I might see in a little bit.
If not, I'll catch you up with what happens.
Yeah, sounds good. Look, try not to shoot anybody without me, alright? I'll be really upset.
Okay. I'll try.
I mean, I could jinx it for you, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
See you later or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
sounds good.
actually, we're in the same apartment. I'll see you later.
I mean, regardless, you'll see me later, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
My horse ran off while I was going in and out of the apartment. I'm grabbing all the stuff that I need for running the bar. Alright. We might go wandering over to the telegram office. And trust that no one takes our fucking stuff behind the bar. so don't need this. In the city. We don't have telegrams, but I want to wander over here because it's where most people tend to wander over when they're awake here in the city. How's it going?
Oh, the day's just getting started.
Hmm.
How about yous?
It's alright. Kind of just got started for myself.
Well, hopefully it's a good one for the remainder of the day, huh?
Yeah, hopefully so. We'll be in the Pearl for a little bit, see if anyone comes in.
Sounds good to me. Just be careful, huh?
Yeah, well, be careful too.
Always.
Don't have lobster. Do we need to pick up our stuff here and put it back down? Probably. There we go. Let's wander back to the Pearl for a little bit. We'll hang out at the bar for a little bit, see what happens. If shooting happens, I guess we'll go off and
How do you do?
do something else. You get more cannabis soon. Things happen here in the city. That's probably what we're going to be doing, is gathering cannabis and finding jobs. Okay, we're gonna do a walk about the city, which means we grab our be right back sign.
That means Foley and I are probably gonna have to. How much milk does Foley need, actually?
A lot of Taipan.
Don't you do it. Don't do it.
Don't
do it.
If he's not back in like 15 minutes to go check on him.
Fully, I'm gonna steal it.
No, don't do it.
I'll fucking do it. I'll steal it.
Too late.
I would
Ah,
do it,
fuck.
but I already
Don't do
have
what? What?
a job.
Sorry, Dusty. I had to take
Sorry.
I had to take the cheese wedge job.
Oh no, that's all for you.
Oh, yes. Yes. All right. I need that milk.
All right, my wagon.
Yo,
Okay.
bogum.
How do you do?
How's it going?
I can give you
Oh,
this one
what's
here.
going?
All right, give it to me.
Better than completely bad, I guess.
You know, it's something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
it has to be
Yeah.
unpasteurized.
Somewhere between real great and real shit.
Oh, I see.
You use the one. You do the blue pearl, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Question for you. Hey, step over here real quick.
Oh, I don't
All
know
right.
that then.
Okay.
Sorry, all I could hear is unpasteurized being screamed.
Uh,
I'm opening up a restaurant in Valentine, and it was pitched to be called the Blue Bayou. They said I should check with you if you cared to give a fuck about it both being blue something.
Oh, I don't care. The Blue
Okay.
Pearl's got history here, and that's the only reason why I kept it that name, because
Okay.
everyone knows it as the Blue Pearl.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
that's legitimately it.
Okay.
I can think with unpasteurized being screamed at me. Joe, have a good night now.
Yeah, you too.
You as well. Fight, garden, range, thunder, ranger, frontier, blue pearl, wild hound, Barty. Nothing I haven't read before.
Do I want to make the sweet milk? Galaga. I can get all the stuff near me. Might as well.
Je vous souhaite une merveilleuse soirée.
Are we wearing the same shirt?
Yes.
There we are. Okay.
You have a black undershirt, I have a white one.
True. But
True.
purple.
It is the exact shade of purple, yes. Well, that's not an hour. Alright. 20 minutes from now, everyone be worried.
You get a bucket. I cannot remember if we have a bucket in the bank, actually. Might have a bucket in the bank. Grab one of these picnic baskets. I think this one's empty. Yeah, okay. Let's see if our bucket is in the bank. My extra bucket. I know we have 2 in there, but I think I have an extra one in the bank. Unless I got rid of it. Okay, I do have an extra bucket in the bank. And we have our mortar and pestle here. Alright. We're gonna grab the wheat that we need over at Braithwaite, and then go to Hill Haven for the milk. And then come back here to make it. And then Calaga. Okay, so we need 5 wheat milk. I think that means it's 5 per flour. So 50 wheat. Let me double check. I can't remember if it's 10 or 5. It's 5. Okay. And we need 5 bowls. So, yeah, we need 50 wheat. Wait, what am I doing? For 5, we don't need 50. What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. We need 25. my brain with the numbers sometimes. Okay, can you put wheat in a picnic basket? Yes. Alright, so Hill Haven. Okay, so it should be 5 to 10. Right? 5 unpasteurized for 10. Yeah. Which I only need 5 of that, but that's fine. That means I have 5 bottles of milk I can use for something else in the future. And now we need animal fat, right? Yeah, 5 animal fat. Which we can buy in the city. All right. I might not have time to deliver this to Caliga, but I can at least make it. Okay, so we need the... We need a pot for both, because I know we need the pot for the wheat milk. We need it for pasteurizing? Yes. Okay. Oh shit. We need the mortar and pestle. Okay, yeah. And then... We need to pasteurize the milk. Can you put that in there? Or stop? Stop. Why would you? Alright. Let me put some of my ammo away. Grab the pot. I'm still not gonna have enough room. I'm gonna put this away. Put more ammo and shit away. Alright. That should be good now. So, yeah, pasteurize. Let's pull this out too. Might as well. Which, actually, put you away because we're not gonna need you. I don't even know why I grabbed the picnic basket, to be honest. Alright, so pasteurized milk. And then... Wonderful. Alright.
I have a telegram.
Do you?
You do.
I
If
need
had
to-
put money on it. It would be from Al.
Al or Zopia? One of the two.
Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody a telegram and say, come to the bar.
Okay. I have a delivery to Caliga. I made some wheat milk for Caliga for 150.
What the fuck is that? Where is that? What is that? I don't know what you just said.
Wheat milk is...
Nothing about what you said just made sense.
Wheat milk is like a porridge or like an oatmeal or whatever.
And where's it going?
Caliga.
Where the fuck is that?
You don't know where Caliga is? On your way to Rhodes?
Oh, okay. It's on the raid roads.
That's the
Hello.
I'm not fucking her. Even I.
What the hell?
All right.
Okay. I'm not
Yes. Yeah, that's the tobacco place.
either.
You better not be.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, now I know.
Yeah, that's Calaga Hall. I was kind of hoping I'd get a telegram from Durant so we can get that ice, but he still hadn't responded to me, so.
I'm gonna send you this telegram.
Someone has lost their hat. The bowler hat.
Buonasera.
You okay? All right. The Victor guy is also the guy who is the weird guy who.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Sorry.
Why are you shirtless?
Oh, sorry. I came back from Sisika and those shirts
Oh.
fit me. Yeah. Been working out a lot. Very
I see.
strong.
I see.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't mean to be a bother.
Welcome back from Sisika, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That guy looks like a fucking triangle on twigs.
Do you want to send a telegram to Malcolm? Just tell him we're gonna be at the bar. That's what I'm telling Becca and Sophia and Tom. Just saying we're gonna be at the bar having a few drinks, hanging out. All right.
We're just gonna telegram everyone. We're gonna have a party.
That's what I did. Telegram now. Becca, Tom Wake, Sophia. Just said, hey, we'll be at the Burrow for a little bit, hanging out. I got one back already too, so but I'll check it when we get back. Oh, train.
There is a train. So the delivery is at okay, I don't know how to explain this. It's at one of the buildings in Calico.
Alright, I'll just ride over there and then you tell me where to go.
It's behind the big house, that's the main house, so. Looks like, based on the map, a small building behind the main house.
One of these?
Yeah. Yep, right here. I need you to hold on to some things, actually.
Okay.
I guess I could have put that milk in the picnic basket I have, but that's fine. There we go.
Debated on sending a telegram to Bundy and them too, but we'll leave it to people who don't have a group, I suppose, or at least a solid one.
Maybe you can always reach out to Bundy too, let him know that we're hanging out there at some point. Maybe not tonight, but
Yeah. We should get in a habit of just sending out telegrams, just saying, hey, we're around. If anybody wants to come spend some time, have some drinks, especially on nights like tonight where we could work, but it'd be more, I think it'll be a better night just to kind of hang out in the Pearl.
yeah.
Assuming people come by. If nobody comes by, then we'll fucking go work.
Yeah.
Something else. Go rob a ranger. Oh.
Big group.
Yeah, this is a strange telegram from Zofia, right?
Yeah. You haven't shot anyone, so
No, I haven't.
good looking out for her, but we also need to stop by the bank.
It's Al, he's coming. You want the shit back?
Yeah. It's not shit, it's my lasso and milk.
Right. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let's try not to kill him.
Okay. Let me grab my stuff. I need to put this away anyways in the apartment.
Do you want to grab the flyers too?
That's what I meant. I'm gonna grab all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can move the crate behind the bar.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, a few people around. We went to a telegram. Saw a couple groups for new to this job, I think.
How's it going?
He's going.
It's going.
Nobody stole our crate, so it's a better day than usual.
If they stole our crate from the time that I was here earlier to now, I'd be very upset.
Fucking thieves. You never know.
Excuse me. Putting the menus down.
telling you, I'm just gonna hide like a cat. I'm gonna find these guys.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know if we've met. My name's Jonathan.
We met the other day. I was just dressed in a very, very different outfit.
Alright, fair enough.
Have we?
Name's, Roy.
Oh, nice to meet you. Again, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess then I was kind of dressed to the nines. I was with a few women.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that's right. Okay, Otto and Azul.
Yeah.
Azul.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you again, Roy. Hello, Al. Hello, Sophia.
Yes, hello.
There you go.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
You been awake for long, or?
I don't. I cannot remember.
You can't remember?
Perhaps maybe hour, maybe
Oh,
more.
okay.
I'm going with
One-
more if you can't remember.
I was one of those days.
Probably more.
How's everyone's day going?
Well, we were just saying the city's actually it's kind of lively. Seeing a few people running around, a couple groups.
Lively in a good way instead of people shooting each other right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Can actually have the bar open for once.
Pretty sure Blackwater's bank was about to be robbed by the time I left.
Oh, okay. Well, there's the liveliness of shooting over there.
Well, I mean, they don't usually shoot in town on that bank robbery.
Oh, they robbed this bank. They did.
Yeah.
I heard about that, but no, usually Blackwater, they wait till they leave the town and then they start shooting.
Either one of you need anything from the bar?
I'm good.
Sophia?
I will take food. If you have a stew or something else. Is that your horse wandering off?
Which
I
horse is
swear
that?
to fucking God, if it's Ledger, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
It's not
No,
Ledger.
it's not Ledger. It's not mine either.
I was gonna turn him into glue.
Someone's horse. Oh, it's Al's horse.
His horse just wander off.
Not the guy.
Go for
Now,
little
but the
adventure.
other one is Al.
We have Irish stew and we have frico, which is chicken and dumpling.
Oh fuck, yes, too. Sorry.
I will take that.
Which the chicken and dumpling one?
The dumpling.
Okay.
All right. Let me get it here. I just smoked a fucking joint. This is a horrible decision.
Wonderful. Do you mean to ladle that up? Are you good?
Nah, I'll figure it out. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
I swear, he's been very spooky today ever since a herd of deer ran through Blackwater and started attacking people.
A herd of what?
Yeah, a herd of deer ran through Blackwater, and I mean, to be fair, they mostly seemed to focus on Mac and nearly took him out.
You gotta be kidding me, John.
What? Everything is completely fine. Everything is fine.
You gonna clean up your mess?
I didn't make a mess.
Mm-hmm.
I see a
No,
mess
there
from
is
here.
certainly not a. Oh, this is not certainly not a sticky ball.
No, certainly
It does
not.
not look like the dumplings.
It'll be fine.
It is food. I will eat it.
That's right.
Yes, I heard a deer ran through Blackwater, attacking mostly Mac, just running him over repeatedly. It's very
What the
odd.
fuck? Some strange things have been happening lately, I feel like. I swear I saw a runaway wagon in Valentine the other day, and it wasn't running in, a straight line. These horses were taking it in a circle through Valentine multiple times.
They have a local run over a person's horse, like just fully run it over and then took it around the block.
I mean, this bar is haunted.
Yeah, there is that too.
I could see it.
There's a ghost box that sometimes is in the hallway. It's kind of horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, we shot at it. Hopefully
I
it
did.
disappeared.
I shot at it a lot.
He shot at it.
I didn't like it.
I think you're supposed to exercise ghosts. I don't think you're supposed to shoot them.
You sure?
I mean,
What, I look like
technically,
a ghost expert? No, you just shoot it. If it moves, you shoot it. It worked. Haven't seen that box since.
I'm just gonna see a box creeping around that corner any moment now.
I gotta put my coat away. Wish me luck.
I'm going to my hiding spot if that happens. Yeah, sounds good. Take care.
Have a good day, Roy.
Thank you.
Yeah, if a box comes, I'm going into my hiding place.
Where's your hiding place?
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask this. However, have you showed him best seat in the house?
Oh yeah, the best seat. It's behind you. It's the best seat in the entire bar.
Yeah, I have a feeling not to trust that.
No. Look, Sophia, can you show him how nice that seat is?
No, it is a good seat. See, good view.
It's perfect.
Yes, good view.
Yeah, the wall.
Clean counter.
Yeah.
Ah,
No, good seat.
It's the best seat.
all right, I'll take your word for it. I didn't want to sit.
But it is so comfortable.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
rode all the way from Blackwater though. I don't want to sit more. I've been in a saddle all day.
Yeah,
But
but the saddle's
this is more
uncomfortable. This is
cushion.
this is a
This is more
cushion,
cushion.
soft seat.
Nah, I'll have the politely decline. I mean, otherwise I'd have to raise my voice to talk to people, and it's rude.
But you just sit in it for a second. Just to test out the cushion, so we can show you how comfortable the seat is.
Do you think we weirded out Roy? Is that the reason why he left?
Yeah, I think he didn't like the fact I told him I had a hiding spot.
It is questionable.
It's a good
Well,
hiding spot.
You also don't trust the seat cushion, so everything seems questionable.
Of course, you gotta suspect everything.
You just what? Sophia sat down in it. It's comfortable.
Ah, she could be in on it. Don't trust no one.
In on what? It's just a
Ain't
comfortable
on
seat.
what? It is a good seat. It is a nice, well-worn cushion, but not too worn that it has shape of other people's asses.
I think you need to see how comfortable the seat is.
I'm good, thank you though.
It's kind of
This
rude.
is stubborn one.
You should sit in the seat.
Ah, yes, because I am well known for my politeness. I keep forgetting.
Right.
Anyway, your name's Zovia?
Don't answer him. Nobody talk until he sits in the seat.
See, in that case, I'll just have to keep talking, and I'm sure I got some stories I could kind of come up with. I'll eventually get you guys to talk. Let's see. One time I ran back to Blackwater and everyone was pretty much naked. I saw so much of Tiny Tony that day, I can't unsee things. Rolls upon rolls upon rolls. It's like it's just never stopped. I mean I knew the man was a bigger fellow just from looking at him clothed, but there are some things I didn't need evidence of. There was also a shocking amount of topless women around as well, which apparently this was all stemming from a pajama party they were having. Let's see what else. People robbed Blackwater. The entire ploy was, there was these dancing brothers, and they were gathering up a large group of us to go into the theater. I looked at Malcolm, and I flatly said, "They're gonna rob us. How about we just, put everything valuable on our horses just to see what happens?" As we leave to go do that, we see a group of 4 masked people coming, and we immediately just like, yeah, let's not actually go back in there. It it was I don't know how anyone actually fully bought into it because it wasn't very convincing. I mostly wanted to just see what was going on. I didn't have anything valuable on me. What makes it funnier is from the rooftop we watched, I saw someone flee every single one of their horses because they did not hide them well. So when they ran to go, get their horses, they freaked out and had to go shoot down a local for their wagon. So I guess one of the horses must have got stopped. He was able to get on. And of course, Law took 2 hours to actually show up. Let's see. I was part of a bank robbery that, as the hostage, they asked me if they could buy dynamite off of me because they assumed I had some on me. Because they broke theirs, I guess, mid bank heist.
How the fuck do you break it?
I don't know. But also, I got you to talk.
God damn it!
But yes, and it was worse that the Law heard them ask to buy some off me, which about got me in trouble. So I was like, "You can just shoot that one, please." Which luckily I didn't get looked into. Not that I had any anyway. So they had to offer us up, the hostages, to be let out without charges. And they almost didn't let them do it, which means we nearly got shot in the face. But eventually they had to, agree to it because me and the other hostage were starting to get annoyed. Because, I mean, yes, technically they broke into the bank, but they didn't technically take anything. Let's see.
All they did is pick the lock at that point.
Exactly. Oh, what else has happened? Oh, I gotta help Tiny Tony with his blind date with Pearl. And by help, I just kind of chaperoned it from the side so he didn't get robbed or murdered. Man even had a coffin for the date to use as a table. Yeah, he even had a full I guess he called it a goth outfit, and it was a choice because he had red pants on, right, but black chaps on. So, and the pants did they hugged a lot. It's very awkward. People had a hard time talking to him when he was showing off that outfit. And then apparently he went and shot deputies, but that was, I guess, a few days later. I don't know much about that though.
Wait, Tiny shot deputies?
Yeah, he was a wanted man there for a bit. Yeah, I guess Benny's group convinced him to take outlaw classes with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he shot. I guess for what I was told, he essentially I don't even remember what exactly led up to the firing, but I guess Tiny lifted his gun up in the air, shot it, and said, "You all better get to running." Which, of course, the guy doesn't know what that means because it's Tony.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good?
somewhat blind outside.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah. Y'all having a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
Well, I was just wondering if y'all had any lockpicks.
Yeah, we do. How many do you need?
I do, but
Give me like
might.
2 or 3. Yeah, give me 2.
2?
Alright, let me
Okay.
grab 'em.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab them.
Wonderful. What did he say?
What?
Oh, shit
What?
For? I think Ming's scared off his horse.
Where did
Where did
what
he
is-
go?
what?
Did this dust take?
No, it's
Is
not
it
Dusty.
Dusty?
No, his horse is right here,
Oh,
actually.
there he is.
Is it? Wait, is this his horse?
No, that
Is that-
Ledger.
This Ledger? Okay. Alright, Ledger.
10 each. Oh shit, was the drunk guy who was like bleeding on the ground.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Wonderful.
No idea how they did it.
No idea. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Be back around later for a nightcap.
Alright.
Good.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Me too.
That's me done, yeah.
I guess we need to get some more lockpicks soon.
Yep.
Alright.
But yeah, then I heard Tiny apparently shot Lavelle twice. I won't recreate the sounds that Tony does with the story. I've heard that he apparently does recreate them. Mind you, this is like third-hand storytelling at this point.
I can only imagine what kind of sounds Tiny would make.
They're entertaining. But I don't know if he's been to Sisika yet or what they did with him, because I mean, I don't see Tiny actually joining up with an outlaw group. I can't see it.
I don't... He's just a general store guy. How did that even happen?
I think it's because he had a thing for Pearl, and Pearl's with
Don't even know
Benny's
who Pearl
group.
is.
She's
Oh.
a woman that wears all black.
Benny's group. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So I think they just wanted to adopt him along. I guess. I don't know.
The coffin table sounds like something that Sean would like.
It did honestly kind of remind me of John, I'm not gonna lie.
We're still at this, huh?
He is stubborn.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's true.
I watched a 2-against-2 shootout that lasted, I kid you not, I think almost 2 hours.
Jesus.
I don't know if they just really suck at shooting or what was going on, but I almost just shot one of them just to end it, because I was like, how are you this bad? Genuinely. That, and they started right by the wagon depot, so I couldn't actually put my wagon up like I wanted to. So I had to stay in town, watch my wagon so they didn't take it, and just sit on a roof that entire time. And then getting yelled at by law because I wasn't leaving town.
Joys of having roofs this tall in the city is you can't be seen too often as long as you're not, obvious.
To be fair, I was like, hey, well, you go turn on my wagon for me, then yeah, I'll leave. But I'm not doing that in case they go run off with it, because it was very close to breaking down. Otherwise, I would have
Hmm.
just went to thieves with it. Both my wheels are about to fall off.
What did you do to your wagon?
I think it was a 8-stop milk delivery, quite literally across the entire state.
Oh,
And yeah, I mean, yes, I was going fast on my little wagon, but even then, at that point, it's gonna break down if you don't stop and get it repaired. But hey, paid good money. It was like 180, I think, per stop.
well,
That's why I've made most of my money lately. It's just milk deliveries.
I think that's how Mickey's making most of his money too.
Yeah, I talked to him quite a bit. So I apparently got him and his brother mixed up at one point.
Oh.
I didn't know that he had a brother at that point.
Yeah, I didn't either. I learned about this later.
Well, because the last time I had saw Mickey, he still had long hair. Well, apparently his brother also had long hair.
Hmm.
And I was like, you can't be doing that to me. One, there's enough long-haired ginger people around. Secondly, if you're gonna be brothers, one of you gotta look a little bit different than the other.
Yeah, Mickey pops in here occasionally to use our stove for his milk deliveries, so it's the only reason why I knew.
Makes sense. He usually stops in Blackwater once in a while. I usually try to catch up with him when I can.
Of course, it's the two people who don't mind being silent are the ones that are holding on for longer.
I know, it's frustrating, isn't it? Oh, what other stories from out west do I have? Oh yeah, the deputy that originally saw that 2 against 2 was the same deputy that, while I was stuck in a cell serving time, just kept giving me animal facts, and then we got in a heated debate that African painted dogs are not at all like coyotes. It was a very weird, heated debate, but he kept on saying, "Oh, you just stop giving me local animals. I know a bunch of animals." So I gave him a random one I heard of, and he couldn't give me any facts for it. Speaking of which, the guy never technically unjailed me from my, with the paperwork. So I was technically in jail for a month straight.
Okay.
Yeah, we only figured that out because Lenore and Louis Chastain was going through paperwork of folks around him, mainly other people doing like next of kin stuff. And Lenore looks at mine curiously, and she's like, Louis, you may want to look at Alistair's," which I'm thinking, shit, am I wanted for something? What the fuck did I do? I haven't done anything. I've been behaving. No, it was just that because I told Louis, I'm like, look, I'm gonna run, but I'll do a jog for you. How about that? Like, you gotta at least earn it. I'm not gonna just walk over there. But no, apparently that deputy is newer and isn't great at his job, but more in a not smart kind of way, I guess.
I was supposed to say how you got a badge, but never mind.
Yeah, it don't take much.
Yeah.
Can you hold a gun? Can you run somewhat in a straight line? You're in. That entire build up to that gunfight, he was like, "Ugh, it's my job. I gotta tell him to get out of town, but it's just me. I'm so scared." I'm like, "I'll go tell him to take it out of town. I don't care. Why are you being such a bitch?"
I don't think he's gonna have his badge for long.
I don't either. Which is a shame because he is hilarious. I won't lie. Hearing him panic that much.
Is it a shame though? He can be that way without having a badge.
I mean,
Okay, I need to go get something out of the apartment. Enjoy the silence until then, because they're going to be stubborn as fuck.
Oh, that's fine.
What's with all these random hats just laying on the ground?
Probably people tackling locals, I'm guessing.
Did you trip over the drunk over there, John? Was that his hat? Wow, you're not even going to answer me. Wow. Okay.
Damn.
I slammed into your horse, by the way. Sophia is just hanging out in the middle of the road.
How did you do that? You just...
I was, you know, when you walk out of your apartment and things aren't, you know, coming to focus for a bit. Yeah. I thought I rubbed my eyes long enough and then walked and slammed right into the horse and like, what is this? And suddenly the horse comes into focus like, oh, okay.
At least it didn't give you a kick for your tackle.
Yeah.
You know, times I've seen people leave the Blackwater inn and just go sprinting down the street only to get kicked down is astonishing. The silence is getting to him.
Mm-hmm.
I think he forgot how stubborn I am.
Or he's upset at me for not staying silent. I think he's forgotten that I can't stay silent for very long.
A little column A, a little column B. Hey, you got a little something right there.
It adds a pop of color to his outfit.
That is real.
Did Sophia say anything or she just kind of waver?
I don't know. I don't know if they heard something that we didn't, or if they just can't take it anymore.
Good question.
Yeah, oddly enough, my time in Blackwater has not made me less stubborn. Weird. If anything, it's probably made me more.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh,
this is a new look.
Oh, thank you. A heads up, if 3 ladies come here offering makeovers to people, don't take them up on that offer. They're scam artists.
I think I saw Tiny's makeover for that.
Yeah, and then they were trying to do like horse insurance, and they tried to steal Evan's horse to,
Okay.
see why they needed insurance, which I was sadly over here when that happened, because otherwise I would have shot them, because just before that, a different lady who couldn't take a joke started shooting at Evan's horse, so I shot her and Evan choked her out. It was very, very weird. It was a weird night. Because, yeah, we were just joking because the guy wanted to test ride Evan's Mustang. It's whatever. Just go outside of town for a little bit, but, be mindful. Give him a little bit of trust right there. But we joking like his friend stuck by. We joking like, oh yeah, this is our, liability to get our, get the horse back. Said in a joking, clearly laughing manner. None of us have weapons out to threaten her. She gets very upset over this. Like, I'm talking irate upset. She storms off on her horse, comes back. The guy's already turned the horse back over, and he's, like, oh, yeah, it's a good animal. She starts shooting the horse.
What the fuck?
I get me and Evan. Well, okay, I get Evan. Doesn't look like she's gonna be violent, but I mean, why would you do that in front of people?
Yeah.
So yes, she got taken out very quickly, but apparently they had a fight later on, like a fist fight to settle it. And of course, Evan won. I think people forget she has won King of the Ring,
Yeah.
but apparently that's all settled now, which I'm glad.
Yeah, that's good.
It was just so fucking random. I've heard people taking jokes bad, but shooting an animal that, a bystander didn't everything's a bit much.
Yeah, that is a bit much.
Which luckily her friend that was with her was like, yep, you went too far. Talking to her, not so much us. I think he realized that she bit off way more than she could chew at that moment.
Yeah, yeah. Did Sophia leave?
No. I don't know. She walked in her apartment and I followed her in. She's in a nice apartment.
Hmm.
I think she's coming back in a little bit.
Okay. You done not talking?
No.
Okay.
Talk to you though.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, we can play the game of Telegram if you want.
Meh. That's always fun. At the end of it, the same message doesn't always end up at the end.
Actually, I got another plan.
Damn it. I'm gonna check telegrams. Have fun.
Alright, I'm fine.
I'll tell you since he's not talking.
Hmm?
I said I'll tell you since he's not talking. I went on a blind date like a week ago, or 2 weeks.
A blind date.
Yeah. You know, Myrtle from the Fluffy Cactus.
Yes, actually.
She has a blind dating service, and it's gonna sound awful of me, but the same day I broke it off with another guy, I signed up for that service.
Oh.
To be fair, I kind of saw the writing on the wall ages ago with the guy, and so it wasn't really hurt to break things off with him. New guy's nicer though. Not
So it's been multiple dates now after the blind date.
one blind date. We've hung out a few times. I need to set up an actual date with him.
Hmm.
These hours are a bit odd to keep track of. It's kind of hard to tell when to actually set things up with him.
I see.
But yeah, last boyfriend, well, not even really officially together, but last guy, he had the habit of he'd get robbed, And instead of letting me know who did it, or, and not because I was gonna go guns blazing, but more I could probably buy the gun back cheaper, and getting a brand new
Mhm.
one, he just would say, "Oh, well, they didn't hurt me, so it's okay." And it's like, your
Yeah, it
bar
sounds
is,
annoying.
your bar is honestly too low for me, and that says something. I just, between that and him not letting me help him out with anything, I was very over it.
Hmm.
You're making me feel kind of useless to be a part of your life, so I think we should just split work.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, apparently a new guy wants to be a ranger or is considering it, which is a choice.
That's a choice. Yeah.
But he's not sure. He's kind of just happy existing at this point.
Let me see. Absolute fuck all.
I gotta make jam for a job. I don't even know why I grabbed it, but I figured it'd be easy.
How much for it?
185 for 3 jars.
Shouldn't be too bad, especially with you being over here. You can get raspberries at that
It needs to be
pond.
blackberry, so I had
Oh,
to.
does it?
Yeah, they're very specific on this one.
Oh.
But it's fine, I was picking blackberries all day today. Need them for strong herbivore bait.
Mainly wanted to walk out here to see if exactly what I was thinking. A lot of people congregating around telegrams as per usual.
Yeah. I mean, there was one day, I think every time I came back to Sanity, there was a fist fight going on,
Yep.
which fun to help pick people up for that.
You helped them out?
Yeah, medic stuff extends to even situations like that. Granted, I did have to tell some people to stop yelling in the medic office because I wasn't feeling like getting shot, get in the middle of it.
Wonderful.
And they're like, "Oh, but they're murderers." And I was like, "Okay, if that's true, then why are you antagonizing them when I'm between you and them?" Think here for a moment. What kind of beef you all got going on? What war you got going on? If someone's being nice enough, make sure law doesn't get a hold of you. Don't get them shot by the other side.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be good. And people don't think that when they're heated, I guess.
Yeah. And of course, someone did end up pulling that, in which I was like, this is exactly why people who don't need help right now get the fuck out. Have your tussle out there. I don't care at that point.
There's just a lot of junk on the sidewalks. This makes it difficult to walk through them.
Up, up, up. You guys got any regular cigarettes? So you guys got a regular cigarette I can bum?
We have packs of Bundy's rum infused cigarettes.
That works. How much are those?
For a pack, it's 20.
I'll buy a pack.
You also have cigars too, if you want that.
Nah, more of a cigarette person. Part of being neutral, I'm not bringing opium into the city. Don't care if I use it outside the city, but I'd rather not get caught up in that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Mhm. We got a deal going on with Bundy, so we get some his stuff here into the bar.
I actually saw him. We're leaving Blackwater. Him and all his folks on a wagon.
Yeah, they move around a lot.
I think
A
he's
lot of
talking to Mac
business.
or something. Yeah, they're good folks. They
Yeah.
I sort of had to shoot a horse thief, and they ended up covering for me. Said it was someone shooting birds just too close to town.
Oh, it was nice of them.
Yeah. Well, they're like, oh hey, you gotta be careful, just shooting people like that. I was like, ah no, this is like the third time that guy's tried to take my horse. He's like, oh okay, never mind, shoot him entirely then.
The third time?
Okay, first time he walked up to my horse, and I mean like, well, okay, first time he was scoping out the horses. Me and Evan saw him kind of peeking up over the fence and just staring. So, watched him. Then he eventually goes around, slowly walks up to my horse. And I just immediately say, you don't want to do that, do you? And he's like, oh, this isn't my horse? My bad. He just casually walks slowly off. And then he finally just tries to run full sprint at it, and I start shooting him. He gets off, runs away. Luckily, there was no one in town at that moment, so no one heard the shots. Now, then a wave of people come in. The guy is still in town. I don't know why he just doesn't steal all locals and flees. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he ends up stealing, I believe it was actually Frankie's horse at one point. Steals Frankie's horse. Frankie takes mine. I say, go ahead, take mine, go get him. Somehow Frankie gets my horse stolen out of all this. So I start shooting at him. Frankie rides up on his horse, tells me to get on the back of his, and we go after him. It was a fucking wild ride. And then the guy comes back to Blackwater after this.
What the fuck?
And he starts yelling at me, being crazy, shooting at him, saying I apparently hit my horse, which I know I didn't. I know I hit him squarely in the back at least 3 times. And he's just yelling at me that I'm crazy. So fucking me and Trost beat the shit out of him. And he's trying to play victim to Lenore, who Lenore's like, I didn't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I just saw you on the ground with your head split open. I don't know what happened to you. You could have just fallen.
Isn't Lenore a medic or training to be a medic?
She is a medic now, but technically she didn't see anything. It was 2 people's words against 1.
Okay.
And he had been seen stealing horses earlier that day, so.
Gotcha. Very persistent guy.
Pretty much so. Very stupid. Kind of impressively so. Kinda shocked he was able to talk and breathe.
Yeah. That's those stubborn types for you.
Yeah, I was like, and what's worse, if he did need my horse, right? I would have pulled out maybe my, one I care about the least amount, one that's like I'm already planning on selling it anyway. I would have swapped out a horse for him even, It's whatever. Maybe even sold it to him dirt cheap. I have a tendency to do that once I've, swap out horses. All you had to do was ask, or mention, or say he was looking for one.
Hmm.
Or hell, I would have been like, I'll just go catch you a wild horse. It's not like they don't hang out outside of Blackwater. I mean, would have been slow as a half-dead animal? Sure.
I don't get why you didn't just grab a local source.
Exactly. I mean, hell, I've done it. Especially when my horse decided to just fully stop existing, apparently. I got spooked by some wolves, and, I was whistling for it to come back, and it just, no. It just must have kept running to the stables.
Hmm. Are you gonna stop being stubborn and talk, John?
Hmm?
You gonna stop being stubborn and talk?
What do you mean?
I'm guessing you two haven't been too caught up in between what's going on in the city.
Hmm?
I said I'm guessing you two haven't been too caught up in what's going on in the city. Like
No,
caught up
we
in the middle of it.
no, we try to stay out of it. Obviously, we hear shit every single time we step out of the apartment. Something's going on, but
Yeah, that's a given. Yeah,
Okay,
not
I can stand this sound of my silence no more.
yes, join the speaking.
yeah. When I heard things kicked off finally, I was a bit concerned.
Well, it seems that everyone's honoring the fact that this place is neutral. So
That is good.
there goes Sophia.
Oh, she committed a silence too hard. I have to ask, since I haven't really seen them in Blackwater, has any of these folks been out here?
I mean, they were out here when they were fighting the Chinzos. I've not seen them since.
No, that's good. I think I may have just finally fucked off or something,
Probably.
or have just kept further out west. 'Cause they haven't been harassing Blackwater as much as they usually were.
Maybe they're all waiting around for this war with these two to be done, which I feel like is going to be a while.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be waiting a long time.
Yep.
I mean, when you have two groups who have been around as long as they have, it's not gonna be a 1 month thing.
No, it's not.
I don't think Benny probably even can fathom the idea that their issues are much deeper and, I hate to say, more important than whatever petty nonsense he's got against the Genzos.
Yep. Hopefully Sophia comes back.
Hopefully.
I'm assuming the in Blackwater has been rather busy with everything opening up there.
It was for a bit, and now it's been dead repeatedly.
Hmm.
I mean, dead to the point where I've just been going to bed very early because I just no one's around, and well, might be slightly ostracized there, so that's fun.
What?
Well, you want to know this great leap of logic people have?
Everyone has
So,
great leaps of logic. Sure.
so it's no secret, Tross got shot by Benny and his crew, right? Shot in Milltown. He did it in front of a crowd, so it's whatever to say it.
Hmm.
And I got pulled aside by Benny's crew, who are very much wanting to take me out of sight of people, still in town, but not in direct eyesight. Which, no, I saw you shoot down my friend. If you're gonna fucking shoot me or stab me, you're gonna do it in public eye. I'm not gonna wait with you. I'm not dumb. So I try to throw him a bone to more or less tell him, hey, if you're gonna do anything in town, it's gonna be stupid. You might as well just pick me up with guns out. 'Cause I'm not going with you anywhere willingly. I'm not Mike Ross. So I tell him about how people are being encouraged to rat in Blackwater. The minute they see someone that they know is wanted, they're supposed to immediately go send in a tip to law. Which technically is what civilians are supposed to do anyway. It's not exactly a well-known secret. Well, anyway, Mac was the one who was encouraging that. So then Mac gets picked up eventually. And of course, he gets told about what I said. So now apparently I am working with Benny, the guy who shot down one of my best friends.
Yeah, gotta love that logic.
And so now I am barred from their business council, even though I have a business in Blackwater. And so is Evan, and so is Malcolm, and everyone else.
Hmm.
Because I was being pressed with the threats of violence. You know. Needless to say, I'm not exactly sticking around Blackwater as much. I go around, see if there's fights going on, and then I just kind of wander around the crossing.
I've seen Evan around, and I've seen Malcolm around. Is anyone else around?
Tross is still healing, like 2 months later.
Hmm.
He went to King of the Ring once, and apparently that overdid it for him, I guess. I don't know.
Why would he go to King of Ring if he's still healing?
I think it was so to defend his title at that point, so he
Oh.
kind of felt he was obligated to. It's looking like maybe he'll be coming back, after this month. Might be finally healed up enough to be out there, but I don't know at this point. Do not know.
I get long healing processes, so it was pretty bad then.
Oh, what's worse, they did it when Blackwater is very dusty, so only a quarter of people knew what were actually going on.
Meh.
Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to shoot him. I mean, how me and Evan were there, and they didn't have a full group.
So you didn't know what was going on?
Nope. No idea. Very frustrating.
Is it dusty, Sophia?
And yet,
Okay.
just had the idea in my head and then look at map.
I mean, sometimes it is. It seems like today's, what are those quiet days in the city? It's rare, but...
No, well, when I was at Telegram Station, the Chenzos and Taipan were talking with each other.
Oh, were they?
No. And no punches thrown, no gunshots so far.
So far, we'll see how long that lasts.
No.
Is that what that big group was? Or was this later? Earlier? Was this earlier or recent?
No,
Sophia?
this is maybe 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I saw a large group when I walked over there to check telegrams. Thought I saw some Taipan, but I didn't really pay attention to who was in there.
I'm annoyed with Taipan. I originally was going to have a red shirt with this outfit. But, well, with me sometimes helping up people, I'd rather not get accidentally mixed up.
I wear my red outfit. I don't fucking care.
I mean, yeah, but it's a bit different when you're in the group of them when they still have their tempers flaring and...
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. You're on the sidelines. Yeah, and I don't think... Well, no, I guess technically the Gallows have... Gallows are part of Shenses. I was say, there's no one with red hair, I think, on Taipan's side. At least none I've seen in Blackwater.
I see.
I don't think so.
I wear my red outfit around here. And people question me and just like, Taipan doesn't own the color.
Yeah, understandable.
I like my red outfit.
I do remember, was it earlier this week? I think it was. Again, trying to grab my wagon because I had a delivery job. I had heard gunshots, but there was a long, and I mean a long pause. So I go in, all right, I'll grab my wagon, but I want to at least holler to see if anyone's down and needs help. Just so I'm not a dick who just gets their wagon and leaves someone bleeding out. And as I'm, I don't hear anyone, so I'm like, all right, I'll grab my wagon, go do this job. I, get ran up on by a bunch of Dichenzos, which luckily I'm like, I'm just here for a wagon. I'm not a part of this. You guys are done. There's like a 10-minute pause.
Hmm.
It's like someone's got to at least shoot once. Something's going on still, where the hell they're at.
It must have been I was pushed out of the city. There was like 4 different shootouts in the city one day. I was trapped for 2 of them here in the bar, and I finally I was able to escape, so I left the city. And I was hanging out on the roads for a bit, thinking, everything was all fine and well, and I started riding back to the city, and all of a sudden there was an explosion of gunfire near the wagon depot. I was like, okay, I guess it's still going on.
Yeah, that horse I have out there, I like him. He's a good horse. But he decided to spook at either a snake in the water or a croc in the water. We get pushed off of the railroad bridge out there. Luckily, still near the shore, but on a side, I couldn't easily get away from the gunfight. So I had to somehow get back up on, normal land while there's people running around with their guns out because I was trying to avoid it. But yeah, he decided to spook not at the gunfire, no, at a random animal in the water that was no danger to us.
There's a gator that likes to climb up on the bridge sometimes, but I'm assuming it's not that one.
No, this was the railroad bridge.
No, okay.
Yeah, that's why we dropped into the water there for a bit. There's nothing like panically trying to find your way away from the gunfire, but also not towards, gator-infested water.
Yeah, yeah. I think that day it was like 4 hours back to back of shooting.
Oh yeah, it lasted so fucking long. I was able to get, this is actually one of the rare decent orange jobs. And I was able to pick every orange I needed for that entire delivery while they were there. And it was like 40, I think, 40 oranges to various places.
Is there even any good orange jobs? Every single time I looked, there didn't seem to be.
I've only seen one, and it
Hmm.
seems to be very rare. No, the job you want to get is the milk one that's like for 40 bottles for like $448.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 2 stops.
There's been a lot of good tobacco jobs.
I keep trying to catch those, but by the time I get there,
There it is. He finally gave up. Isn't it the best seat in the house?
very entertaining.
I'm fucking tired. You'll let break the silence for you now.
What sounds?
Indeed, what silence?
Hmm?
Yeah. He's a stubborn one. Very fucking stubborn.
What'd I do?
Are we gonna finally talk about what we were intending to talk about?
Sure. What were we talking about?
Really?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm lost.
Is that
wall?
helping you?
I've seen that person that horse before, but I don't know if they're all.
I don't see anyone.
You didn't see the person right by?
No. I wasn't really looking at the window either, though.
Sophia, were they all?
How would I know? I did not see.
Ah, fuck.
Our backs are to the. You're also not wanted, so why do you care?
Yeah.
Just want to know if it was law.
And to my knowledge, I am also not one.
I do not
Dear.
know. They are gone.
All of
However,
us-
there has been a man loitering around yesterday night.
Where?
What's his name?
I did not get his name, nor did I talk to him.
What do you look
This-
I had similar to yours. He may have had a mustache.
Mustache? Okay, so it's not who I thought it was. I
Was
thought
it
it-
Roy?
No, it did not look like Roy.
Okay. So it's not James
Yeah,
Ryder.
it's not Ryder, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Yeah, there's a writer. There's a guy named James Ryder who he's very nosy, and he likes to loiter around places and make weird patterns around the city, looking at people. He's definitely, and his face has been bruised for, and I quote, falling up the steps, and he sounds very convincing as his falling up the steps for his face being bruised.
Yeah, you know, who hasn't had those days, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen him loiter around here since he was told to get the fuck out, so. Not by us.
Yeah, that's right. The people looking for me.
Yeah,
yeah.
and people looking for you, yeah. Supposedly.
What? What?
It was Ryder being misinterpreting something. A big group of people were in here. We weren't here, but a big group of people were in here, and Ryder came in, and I guess they knew who Ryder was. Well, they thought they were him, that Ryder was John. And then when they realized it wasn't John, they told him to get the fuck out. So I guess Ryder interpreted that as oh, this group of people's looking for you.
Oh, that's kind of the leaps people do.
Yeah, the leaps people do.
Yeah, I got to hear that story when I came back that day. I was out doing things. And Ryder was hanging out here in the corner in the dark, and I was like, well, hello.
That's not fucking creepy at all. Then again, I needed to have a moment, you know, to gather my thoughts in the telegram office in Blackwater. So, you know, I just kind of went off to the corner, trying not to disturb anyone. And for some reason, this group also really wanted to get in this corner. So when they ran around it and saw me, I think just about every single one of them screeched in absolute fear. Mind you, I was just leaning there smoking. I wasn't trying to be, you know, sneaky. I didn't want to get caught up in the rain, you know. They just screeched like, "What are you doing there?" And I was thinking about what I was gonna write, and I didn't want to take up a spot next to the telegram. They're like, "Oh, you scared the shit out of us, man!" And then like, "You're not law, are you?" I'm like, "Absolutely not. You're good. All right. Don't do that again." And then they ran off. Fuck. Better man have a smoke.
That's great. I went on a spontaneous adventure to hunt for crabs the entire time. We were trying to make it sound not terrible the entire time. Eh.
Good.
Yeah. Where did I end off with that story?
Something about trying to get crabs and make it not sound bad, and then I said I know plenty of people that got crabs if you need them.
The entire time he was always, you know, okay, let's look for crabs, and you're like, oh wait, how am I supposed to phrase this without it sounding wrong? And at the end of the adventure, we came back to the city, and he's like, I guess I shouldn't tell your partner that you and I went out and got crabs together. It's like, no, you don't. You definitely shouldn't. He's like, oh, tell him I'm gay, and he ran away.
Yeah, I would just walk around giving people a crab and like, hey, you got crabs. Just walk away and say nothing else.
And I just got a bunch of crabs in my crate. I'm trying to get lemons. I've been trying to get lemons for a while.
Haven't gone to Gorma in a while.
No. We need to, but
I haven't gone since that local stole everything from me. I have an absolute hateful vendetta of that island.
Gorma's
Never
great.
again. Never again.
Sophia doesn't seem interested in Gorma either, though.
He said I will go at least once. But I am not inclined to the climate.
Just be careful of the damn rocks. They'll send you to the moon. I was going there for diamonds for some reason. I can't remember why exactly. Oh, I need them for a job. I need like 7 of them for a job.
That's a lot of diamonds.
Yeah,
But can't you get diamonds from Annisburg? I gotten diamonds there before.
Yeah, but at the time, I didn't want to go mining.
Oh.
I hate mining.
Meh, it's alright.
But I figured, I heard that the mine in Gorma has a bunch of diamonds in it. So I figured, it'll take me like 5 minutes to get enough there. I'll come back. It'll be fine. I stepped on the wrong rock, and next thing I know, I was in a spot that there just no one was gonna be able to find me. No one but a shady local was gonna find me.
Hmm.
I didn't go with anyone, so.
Gorma can be dangerous, but it's fun sometimes. Go on the beaches and stuff. So long as, the law doesn't show up and try to capture a criminal while you're there.
That has to be some of the worst planning possible. The one time they go to get someone from Gorma.
Someone named Dyer, I guess. I don't remember what his other name is, but we went there, we saw the notice on the board saying that the law were gonna come to get this person from Gorma.
I remember
And
reading about it.
yeah, I saw it in the paper. Yeah, gunfire erupted where we were staying, so we stayed hunkered down. It's like, yeah, we're gonna stay here until this is done. It was a very long shootout.
Remember, I think it was one of the times I was in Sanity, I happened to look behind me at the right time, saw a train just speed through, and I realized very quickly that that was not a normal train. It had guns on it, a shit ton of law. It was kind of crazy. I don't know who the hell they raided or shot down, but there were so many people on that train, injured too.
I think I heard something about that. I cannot remember who they said the law were after. Just that you need to stay away from Roanoke during that day.
It was the people that tried to blow up the saloon in Blackwater.
Oh,
Crowley's.
Crowley's.
Crowley's, yeah. Yeah, it was those folks, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I remember reading that in the paper now.
Yeah, one of them ended up picking up Becca and torturing her.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess they befriended her, acted like they were gonna work there at the Black Cat, and then picked her up.
Did this Crowley end up dying with the rest of them?
I don't know. I don't even know which Crowley it was. To be fair, the woman didn't really say much when they blew up the saloon, so I wasn't really sure who it could have been. It was mostly the guys doing the talking.
Well, hopefully that Crowley died with the rest of them then.
Hopefully. That or at least life in Siska.
Yeah. Becca's a sweetheart. She don't need to be tortured.
Yeah, no, it changed her a little bit. I mean, she's still her bubbly self, luckily. But for 2 or 3 weeks, she definitely did not uh, leave Blackwater much.
Yeah.
And kind of made sure she clung to people, which no one complained about. Even people that don't normally hang out with her. Made sure she was welcomed with them.
That's good. Lumberyard things still happen?
Not nearly as often as they used to. I might be able to get a spar going once or twice a week.
Hmm.
I will say I am pretty even with the fellow I'm seeing, which is funny because apparently he's the new king of the ring, I guess. Just got
Oh,
to
is
the
he?
cross. Yeah, just got to the crossing, decided to sign up, and won his very first king of the ring.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of shocked because before he told me on the blind date that oh yeah he went to it. He didn't tell me he participated and then won it. I was able to beat him though, so that was nice. Yeah, people have been really sticking to multi-strike, that style a lot lately. So you just have to use a different one, and most of them fail at it.
I see. I haven't really fought much or at all really since the lumberyard. Besides the drunks that like to come in here and pass out.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that Teddy Hatchet fellow. He's apparently putting on one. I sent him a telegram about that. Since it's actually on a day I could go do it. Some kind of fighting event at the Pig Pen, which not the place I really want to fight, but if it's the one I can go to, fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the hatchets fighting in the pig pen a few times I've been Valentine.
Yeah, I actually fought a deputy, or I think he's an undersheriff. I fought an undersheriff there once, mainly just because we have the same last or same first name, and he's also ginger. He's very Irish,
He's very Irish.
very. Oh my lord.
Mm.
He's a fucking monster, man. I fully admit I did not last long in that fight. But he was a good sport, though. I mean,
You just sparred him just because?
yeah, well, him and Lavelle were just blowing up some. It was very early in the morning, so
Ah.
there wasn't much going on. I think he had just came back around for the first time in a while. Because Lavelle yelled Alistair, and I immediately stopped my horse. Like, why the fuck is he yelling at me? And I guess me stopping my horse and looking at them confused them, and we just got to talking. That being said, I have beaten up Lavelle twice now. So.
Well, at least you know that if you ever need a run from him.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we do get groups of them coming into the lumberyard. Most of them are shitheads about it.
We get groups of them here, and they're already profiling us because we're selling lockpicks, even though it's not contraband.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like speeding my small wagon around, especially when I know they're doing checkpoints, and all I have is milk. I fucking love wasting their time. Like, why are you going so fast? Like, oh, this is a time delivery. And people want this stuff I have. This is some lucrative stuff I got right here. It's expensive. I'll talk it all up. I'll even, if I know a checkpoint's coming up, I'll even, drop a little booze on me just so I smell like alcohol. They'll get all hyped up and excited, and they'll go open up the packages, and it's just milk. I have been told to go fuck myself more than a few times from them.
John and I wasted a couple of deputies' time. We we got our wagon, which was quite literally empty. We quite literally got it from the wagon depot and were going to fill it with packages when the deputies stopped us. And it's like, we've gotten a tip about suspicious activity. And I cut him off and started laughing. He's like, we quite literally just came out of the wagon depot.
Don't you know suspicious having a wagon?
Yeah, so suspicious. We sat there and wasted their time for a bit. Give time to whoever it is that is in the area.
Yeah, might as well. It's what I usually try to do.
Yep. I think we bought them like 10 minutes. If they still get caught after that, then that's on them.
Exactly.
So are we doing anything today?
What do you mean we're working the bar?
Okay.
Honestly, shocked you don't have more people popping in with all the horses outside.
We get them here or there. It's more of a people pop in when they're about to go to bed to have their nightcap type of thing.
Ah,
I'd say Folly will be here in probably the next half hour or so.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, she did say when she came in here for lockpicks that she'd be back. So.
Maybe they're hitting a bank.
Hitting a bank or practicing for one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we get steady people here. A lot of people keep asking if we're going to have a grand opening, but at this point, why would we have a grand opening? Everyone knows it's open.
exactly. I mean, I saw the ad in the paper.
Yep. That and event planning is not my forte. Someone else wants to plan an event and I can help support them. Yeah, more power to them, but I can't do that.
Don't blame you. That's why I just supply people meat for whatever they need to cook for their shit.
Yeah, I saw your flyer.
Only took them a fucking week to finally put my ad in the paper.
It's elusive as fuck, all of them. Oh,
Yes.
I forgot to tell you this, John. I finally ran into the Isadora lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as she realized who I was, her tone changed immediately. She sounded very annoyed. She's like, "Yeah, I saw that your ad got in the paper." It's like, "Yeah, I found someone who would actually put it in the paper." And she's like, "Did you pay for it?" And it's like, "No, because the first one's free." And she's like, "Oh, who's told you that?" And it's like Jillian Steele, who put it in the paper. It's like, "Oh, yeah, that seems like something that she would do."
Damn, I should have went to Jillian then.
Yeah.
Isadora fucking charged me after it took a week just to fucking finally meet up because I give my schedule to people very casually, very much. This is my schedule, but honestly, any of the days I didn't mention, if you just tell me a time that works for you, I will show up. And
That's
she wouldn't give me a fucking time. It was just oh, I'll telegram you when I'm around. I'm like, no, please don't.
Yeah, that's exactly what she fucking did. She sent me a telegram saying, "Give me your times." I gave her my times. I said, "These are my normal times, but if I need to wake up early, please let me know and I will." And in response to that, she sends me telegrams like, "Oh, I'm awake right now here at this location." And I wake up, 5 hours later to that telegram like, "What the fuck?"
Like, how was I supposed to just fucking know that?
So yes, I did find another person who actually put it in the paper. Because I was
Honestly,
getting tired of dealing with the whole telegram tag with Isadora.
I was a day away from just sending in another tip to press and be like, I need someone else, please. I'm so tired of this back and forth.
Oh, I did that too. I sent one to press as well. I was getting tired of the whole Isadora thing. Sent one to press, didn't get a response. And then people finally said around here, because Jillian's local, that she gives focus on local businesses here. So I reached out to her and she's like, "Yeah, just write what you want in the ad in the telegram and I'll write up a draft for you." Didn't have to meet her or anything.
Which it doesn't shock me. I heard the fucking newspaper office got bombed apparently.
Really?
Yeah, something about I think it was the Burgundy Bandit that did it, or is taking ownership of it. Apparently, again, this is just what I've heard from secondhand. That I guess they consider the newspaper in the pocket of Mac, and they have an issue with it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
like I said,
keep,
I don't know who this Burgundy Bandit is. He's fucking everywhere.
yeah, I think did I see an ad? Not an ad. I'm just thinking about ads now. Did I see an article in the paper about the
Yeah,
Burgundy Bandit?
yeah, he's been striking people and then telegramming them about it.
Hmm. One of those people who wants to have their name in the paper, so they send tips to.
Oh, it wasn't tips. He's telegrammed Tiny Tony, a
Oh,
few other businesses he's hit. Yeah,
interesting.
he'll just telegram them.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to wear burgundy right now in Blackwater. You might get suspected of being the guy.
Okay, good to know. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna wear burgundy and walk in there and
Sweet, yeah,
see if they
Let's go talk about.
think that I'm, you know, the Burgundy Bandit if he's supposed to be a guy. Like,
Well,
yes.
I don't know if like how much of him has been seen. That's the thing. I've always missed him.
Okay.
Which now that I say that out loud, this sounds very much like I am the Burgundy Bandit, but I am not. Like guys,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Is that the reason why you're not wearing red right now?
No, it's because I'm in Saint Denis and I like not getting accidentally shot. Believe it or not, I do make it my goal of the day not to get shot.
Hmm. Yeah, me too.
So far, I'm running a pretty good streak. I haven't been shot in a while. Actually, I don't remember the last time I've been shot.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I kind of remember. When I was helping Chuck get away from law, I did technically get a graze
Let me
before
see.
I got fucking launched off a cliff. Damn deputy shot my horse out from under me, right next to a cliff, and I fell down the cliff, and my horse landed on
Jesus.
me. And then they left me there for what felt like days.
God.
Yeah, needless to say, they downgraded my charges and time because they felt kind of shitty.
They better.
Especially because the guy knew he shot me down. He should have fallen back and made sure that someone was there.
Yeah.
It's not like they didn't have. I think they had nearly 8 deputies on one person.
Yeah.
They could have dealt with one less deputy just to make sure I wasn't, bleeding out or something.
Yeah, it's a shame when you get shot down and left to bleed out there in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Especially yeah. At least you
Yeah.
had a tip about you.
Yeah, it took a while though. Almost died.
I would have went back.
Hmm.
Was specifically told not to.
My leg was all kinds of fucked up. Hit my artery.
Still gave you a chance rather than shooting you in the chest.
I guess. I was under the impression that only one of us was gonna get it shot.
Yeah, sometimes things change. You had to prove we weren't civilians.
Hmm.
And someone decided to say we were rats.
That's not what was specifically said.
Yeah, about one rat leads to more rats. That's how they viewed it. It was either save that tie Or lose all of them.
I wasn't even part of that conversation, by the way. Had I been, that wouldn't have been said.
Well, hopefully, John learned that word get around. Because we were told fairly quickly what happened. What was said.
Yeah, we're aware.
I'm not going to deny responsibility. I'm not going to deny what I did. I'm not a coward. Nor a bitch. I have learned I cannot stand either one of those things.
Hmm. You know, all of them pretended, all acting friendly and everything else when we came back. Like we didn't fucking put two and two together.
That doesn't shock me. You know, I almost risked outing that it was us that did it.
Really?
I asked Lenore if she had any reports of people shot in a certain area. See
Yeah,
if you two made it.
Yeah, we did the whole pretending everything's blurry, don't remember anything, blah blah blah, all that bullshit.
Yeah, but if she would have seen the names attached to it and connected that I was the one asking, Lenore's not dumb.
Hmm.
So,
Maybe Foley actually did go hit a bank and got caught.
Could be. Could be. We can go do a walk. See if anybody's around.
Wander around the city and see if there's anything.
Yeah, sure.
are Taipan people out there with their crimes like that, or?
Hmm?
Isn't Foley one of the Taipan folks?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. We don't know.
Yeah.
We just jokingly assume, because that's what people assume when they buy lockpicks.
Oh.
Nah, I forgot to grab my jacket, but I'm too lazy to go get it. Oh, did he go the other way?
Oh, apparently.
He went this way.
Almost forgot he walks like an old man.
It's a city thing to do.
It's very weird. Then again, Blackwater would probably feel bigger if we all walked slower.
Doesn't seem like there's much about.
Rip's gone.
Check telegrams and then we can walk up to the Bastille.
Right. Another day without my ice delivery.
Oh, yeah. Did he get back to you at all today?
No. Maybe they're off in Guarma getting the lemons so they can get both of them to me.
Could be.
There are so many flyers around this notice board.
We have 2 of them, so.
Yeah, we
can't really
do.
Complain.
I haven't seen any flyers around the Bastille of late.
No, last 2 times we've been in there, it's been empty. Flyer wise, anyway.
Probably too busy out west robbing people.
Who?
I know Bully Street right outside the Bastille.
Oh.
We may have
Robbing people?
may have gotten a shootout with them once.
Oh,
They wanted to rob all of our guns off of us.
Always been nice to me.
I mean, yeah, you weren't out west. I mean, to be fair, ever since then they've been kind to us. Hell. They leave us be, we leave them be.
there needs to be more poker nights again.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I saw Hatcha have a flyer up.
There was a flyer up for a while of people looking for poker players, but never got a response back.
To be fair, the last time I played against Kid, and he was very annoyed with how I was playing. I had to kindly remind him that I don't always know what's in my hand, given my ability to swap numbers around. So yes, I could have a good hand, but I might not actually know it. It's like, oh, you could have pushed harder or with more with that. That's not the number it looked like to me. After that point, I stopped playing.
What'd you say, John?
Still nothing in here.
Oh. I thought she wandered in here, paused, and said pristine.
Which house does Bundy live in? Do you know?
He said next to the Pink Opera House. Not too far from us. Said across from, I think, the Taylor's? A yellow house? But there's like several yellow houses around here, but so I'm not entirely sure which one. He also complained that there's not enough hitching posts for all their horses, and they're afraid that it's next to the tracks. So I'm assuming it has to be this one because it's close to the tracks. I don't see horses around here, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I don't see any horses. I'm not gonna go inside of his yard.
Okay. I never see horses around here. I saw them maybe once or twice.
The only place on this street I've seen horses other than the Pearl is the house at the very end on the right. We saw like an armored wagon there once.
Yeah, the big white house.
Yeah.
Seems like the city is pretty much quiet. So
It's
maybe
quiet.
what, one or two horses over in Chinatown?
Yeah, it's very calm and quiet today.
Very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
All the quiet.
Kind of wish something happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not against it. As long as it doesn't involve me, I don't care. What the fuck?
Do you hear that trumpet?
Yes.
Someone's trying their best, their hardest to learn how to play the trumpet because we need more trumpet players in here because all the people who played trumpets keep getting knocked out.
I feel like if you've seen people of a certain profession getting, beaten the fuck out of repeatedly, publicly, no one does anything about it, I feel like maybe you shouldn't go down that road.
Someone's determined is like, I will play the trumpet and woo everyone and
I will be the
make
best one. They will love me.
Perhaps the least exciting evening I've had in a while.
Yeah.
Just you wait. Tomorrow there will be 7 gunfights, 2 large-scale robberies, and probably a human sacrifice somewhere in between all that.
It's your ordinary Thursday.
Yep.
Is there anything new in the paper?
Yes.
Really?
Hmm.
What?
New stuff. Here, I have it. Here. I have a paper.
I get it. I fucking get it, but why the fuck invite Al if you're gonna do this shit? Much rather go fucking make money or something. That's what Dusty's thinking. Just like, Jesus Christ. And playing host to someone that you didn't even want here in the first place. That I didn't even want here in the first place. But you invited him over, so, you know? Having to play host to a man who almost fucking killed her. Does Dusty even want to do that? Not really. I'd much rather drink.
Hello.
Let's see what this telegram is about. Okay. Where'd you come? I'll come alone. It might just be easier for everyone if I do what needs to be done and get it over with. Was they both John?
Ma'am, good evening.
I'm assuming they're both John, but I can't tell.
Go on, back to what I pay you for.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why the fuck did we invite him if I was going to play fucking host to him while you just sit there in
Yeah.
fucking silence?
I should have just fucking killed him when he refused to sit in the chair, to be completely honest with you. I didn't mean to put you in that position. I genuinely didn't think he was going to be that much of a fucking dipshit on the first time we're trying to all be kumbaya and friends again. Needless to say, that shit's not happening.
When you two left the alleyway, it turned to the fucking night.
What do you mean?
He was talking about how he got shot down and left there for a long fucking time and everything else. Is like, yeah, I wonder how that feels, Al. Being left there to bleed out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Good.
But-
I'm glad you said that to him.
Yeah, well, he decided to make all sorts of fucking excuses to it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I should have killed him. I told him to fuck off. Sophia's still outside, but I told her just to wait outside.
He said they had to do it to prove that they weren't civilians to these people.
Yeah.
And that they weren't all rats.
Right.
And that we shouldn't have said anything.
Right.
You know, rehash of that fucking night, basically. I said I was under the impression that only one of us was going to get shot. And he said, well, things change.
Should have shot him. Should have said, you're right, things change.
Yeah, well, I wasn't... I thought the plan was to talk to him to see if he was going to be, you know, useful to us.
It entirely was the plan to do that. He has a fundamental lack of respect.
At the very least, teach Sophia how to do the thing. I can give her the recipe and she can... I can give her the recipe and she can fucking figure it out herself.
Yeah, we don't need him for that. At the end of the day, next time I see Al, we fucking kill him. I don't give a shit. We're not
What did
reaching
he
back
say
out
when
to
I
him.
ran out?
Nothing. I thought that you were going to go look at a newspaper, and I felt like a fucking asshole for not just reading it, but look, I know I can be stubborn. To me, it was respecting. All you had to do was sit in the fucking chair.
Well, your stubbornness made it seem like you were being a jackass to me as well.
I know, and I apologize for that. That's why I'm apologizing. I didn't mean for it to go. It went further than I meant it to. It was really pissing me off.
Well, he failed the test, so leave him the fuck out of it.
Yeah, he's fucked. Like, not to mention, we now know that he apparently is ratting. I mean, he fucking said that he's ostracized from his own city. It makes me want to start asking around. The fuck's going on over there?
Maybe that's the reason why Taras is taking a long time to fucking heal.
Yeah, he's probably fucked off. He probably left. He probably knows that Al fucking sold him out.
I really don't want to dig more into this.
Yeah, it's fine.
I had to play fucking host because I was getting sick and tired of it being silent.
I was kind of hoping he would get the point. He just never really got the point.
Felt like we were dragging Sophia into this weird-ass shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I can promise you it was not supposed to go the way it did.
Constantly pulling Sophia off to have conversations and forcing me to sit there and play host to the man that almost fucking killed me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, she hates him.
Does she?
Yeah, she finds him extremely dull and annoying.
Mm.
And I told her that the last time, so that's the second time I've seen him since the day he shot me. I didn't really give her any more information than that, but she understood the tension from that. I have no problem giving her the full story, but I wouldn't do that without your blessing, because obviously there's a part of it that involves you.
Yeah, I might as well give her the full story. Did you have a conversation with her and what she's
No, I wanted to have a conversation. I told her that me and you were going to talk to her. I told her 3 times that we wanted to talk to her tonight, but Al wouldn't get go the fuck away. So every time I pulled her aside was quite literally just to be like, we still want to have this conversation.
Well, let's have a
Don't fuck off.
conversation.
Yeah. She talked briefly about the Victor thing, but I'd rather her fill you in.
Okay.
Look, I mean this genuinely. It was not supposed to go like that. And I don't know why, but I really thought he was gonna fucking be different and, I don't know, be his old self. Clearly, I was wrong.
No, as he quotes, he seems to think that me spending time in Blackwater will, stop the stubbornness, but if anything, it made it worse, is what he said.
My stubbornness?
No, him.
Uh,
When you walked away the one time with Sophia.
yeah. Yeah. Look, next time I see him, I'm fucking stabbing him. This is it. I don't give a shit. And if that means that Taras and Evan and all them are coming after us, then fucking it is what it is, I suppose.
Americus. It is what it is.
But as far as I'm concerned, I'm fucking over playing nice. I tried really fucking hard.
Yeah, well, I guess we've been proven right, wrong. I don't know fucking know.
Yeah. All right. Look, can you forgive me? I'm genuinely. It wasn't supposed to happen like that.
Yeah, I can forgive you. Where do we want to have this conversation?
What'd you say?
Where do we want to have this conversation?
Anywhere that's preferably not here. In the back of the Pearl, maybe.
Okay.
Her horse kicked her, so she was on the back of my horse, and she was a
It's-
little worried you'd be upset.
No, it's fine. I have my own horse right now.
She said, "Is she gonna be mad if we ride up with on the back of your horse?" I said, "I don't think so." Okay, let's go to the Pearl. Okay, what are the chances he just sat at the bar waiting for us to eventually come back?
No, fucking stab him.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, we're fine. We can go out back.
All right.
horrible timing. I've got to pee.
All right. Sorry for upping and leaving. I was getting pissed off.
You're fine.
Don't exactly appreciate playing host to the man who almost killed me.
Well, shall I bring machete next time?
Yeah, we're gonna fill you in on all of that. We thought he'd be useful, but he turned out to be just as stupid as always.
I was getting the impression of a very dull braggart.
Yeah, that's pretty much him. I could just give you the recipe that I know about. And you can probably figure it out if you've made explosives before.
Oh, I can give it a try. See if it works, see if it takes a few fingers.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take a few fingers.
I would hope not. I am a good shot. I would hate to lose the shooting fingers.
Yeah. Here's hoping this little invitation isn't the him thinking we open the door for him to come around often.
What I miss?
I hear nothing so far.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do we begin on this story?
Do you want to big on the story?
I don't care. We could either do that or we could talk about whatever we want to talk about.
Might as well explain all the tension and everything.
All right. A long, long time ago in a city far away. No.
Wow.
Sorry. Yeah, so me and Al, we grew up together. Our parents were leaders of a organization slash business of sorts, and in that, me and Al were kind of raised in that. So we spent a lot of time together. I thought all the same things. At some point, not even a year ago yet, things got a little hot for us. Law was kind of coming down on us hard, so we kind of fled over here to the crossing and had the idea of setting up a moonshining business here, and among other things. We met Dusty. At the time, we were in Blackwater, and Al became different. Started hanging around with some different people, some different, what I would call questionable individuals. And over time, his loyalty started to change. So from that, at some point, I don't know, a month or two later, me and Dusty left. We went to Van Horn. And some people misunderstood some things that we said and took it back to these people that Al was spending time with. And a couple days later, they picked us up, took us into the woods, explained nothing about why they were doing this. Gave us a little bit of a monologue about how we... Well, honestly, I don't even remember what they said in the monologue. It was a bunch of nonsense.
It was stupid. I wanted to shoot me sooner.
It explained nothing. They just kind of talked. And then originally they said they were going to shoot one of us and gave Al the choice of who to shoot. So he aimed at Dusty and another one in their group who I find to be probably the most respectable out of their group, said no, and he was going to make the decision for Al and shot me. And when I went down, Al decided to shoot Dusty with the shotgun anyway. After I was already downed. And then they decided, the respectable one said that they should take us into town. But they decided against him and told him no to leave us. So they left us there for us to eventually be found much later.
The shotgun blast tore open my leg. Got my artery. Fractured my bone. I've got plates in my leg now. I honestly thought that I would have permanent damage. I do get the twinge occasionally with my leg, but I was bleeding out. I was left there to fucking die.
Yeah, it's pretty much before that. I didn't smoke cannabis, didn't drink, kind of kept my head clean. Since then, I've kind of used cannabis as a way to soothe the pain. It's been interesting. So from that, we haven't really gotten any real answers. This was months ago, by the way. That's like, I don't know, Dusty, what you say, 2 months ago, month and a half ago, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
We've kind of let it go. We moved on. We moved here. We set up this business. And now Al's slowly starting to reach back out. I met with him last week. It was similar, tension-filled, but not quite. Yeah, and then today was day 2, which obviously went swell. When we came to the crossing, at the time I was kind of leading that group, and there was kind of an understanding of respect that Al used to understand, but ever since the fucking weather, used to understand, but ever since hanging out with his new friends, seems to not understand as much. Which is why I was so stubborn about the chair, something that's rather pointless and stupid. It was more of a point to see if he had actually changed and was willing to not be stubborn and listen to direction and be respectful, or if he was gonna do what he did. And that kind of answered my question.
Really, it was a good test.
Yeah. But that's why I also told you when we were out here, I assure you I don't normally just not talk to people because they don't want to sit in a chair. It put little to do with the chair and a lot to do with the history and understanding if he'd actually changed or if, you know, he's just bored and looking for something to do.
And so when you guys were out here, the conversation went to that night. He claims that he
bring up that night is fucking crazy.
He claims that he almost got caught, but because he asked Lenore if there was any reports about people being shot in that area. He also said that he would have come back. I was like, yeah, but you didn't, did you?
Oh yeah, Al told us the next day that if we ever need anything from him, to just let him know.
Yeah, like he didn't fucking almost kill me. I needed anything, let him know.
This is a fucking stupid thing to say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
So-
all is well after nearly killing you.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So this was my attempt, because like I said, we've been friends, I mean, almost since birth, to maybe try to fix after that, and clearly that's not gonna happen, so.
Yeah.
So if I see him here, and you two are not here, Do you want me to tell him to fuck off?
No, I would just ignore him for the most part. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm gonna stab that fucker. But I want it to be me.
I will not take this from you.
Alright, enough of the history lesson. Let's move on to modern day. Well, a slight history lesson yesterday. So do you want to explain the thing with Victor again to Dusty? Because I have shit memory.
Yes, so the two men that I met at the Bastille the other day, one was Victor, that you know, and the other one be Biran, I think his name is. I cannot remember. I was dead tired. But to summarize, Victor is very ambitious and wanting a community of those of us from the East. But he is also very squirrely and very strange in the head. And he kept asking me if I was a Vincenzo. I tell him no many times. He kept insisting on it. And then he asked about Jonathan, saying that he wore a coat that Victor had heard that a man who had shot his friend wears, a long dark green trench coat. And so he started questioning me about Jonathan, and I told him I do not know anything, because honestly I do not know anything. But that Jonathan did not seem to be the type of man that would do such a thing. But I do not know. Victor seems like he has good heart, but I am not certain of the trust yet.
I met him once, and a brief interaction with him is the same thing. He seems very ambitious, but he's very squirrely. And I don't know, the way that he talked to me, I was just kind of raising my eyebrow because he realized I was from the Pearl. And he said, Kiko had to translate for him basically, because he basically is like, you work the Pearl, you feed us to the miners or whatever. Just a very, I don't know, the tone of voice made it seem like he was demanding me to do this. And I'm like, excuse me? Kiko's like, I think he's meaning he wants to do a business deal with you where, you know, the Blue Pearl feeds the mining operation or what have you. I was like, oh, okay, well, we can sit down and have a proper conversation at another time for that. But as you heard that night, apparently he's been utilizing the Blue Pearl and thanking me for it, even though we didn't have a conversation. So.
Yeah, I do not have trust in him yet. He says that there are 20 people of us from out east. But I think we would hear more about that if there were so many people.
Yeah. That many people, yeah, that would, you would seem to think that you would hear more about it.
No, if Ensberg had a whole group of 20 Russians or Prussians and Polish and people like he says, you would hear about that.
Yeah, and Annisburg, I don't hear a whole lot about.
Yet, I have heard not a peep of Annisburg.
I think he's doing one of those things where he's talking up to get more people involved.
I think the same thing. I will be careful in interacting with him, but I don't know yet. He even says he wants to build a church there.
Interesting.
In Hansburg?
In Andsburg, yes. Because the
Yeah,
mine is there. Because all of these 20 people are Orthodox. Like back home.
mm,
I don't know yet.
Well, he works
Seems
for
like
Taipan. I think that's the reason why he's constantly asking you for your Chinzo, given the whole war with
no,
Taipan.
but the interaction I had with him, he claimed myself, Bilan, and him were going to go and sell the coal. Because Victor says that he mines the coal for Taipan. But Taipan has not been paying him, so he says. So now he has chip on shoulder about Taipan and was going on and on about how we will sell it ourselves for money for ourselves and the community, build the church.
Yet he
But
was still.
there was no coal, and he kept saying that Taipan took it. So I do not know what is going on in that man's head.
Yeah, I mean, if he was planning on doing all that, then why is he worried about if you were a Dichinso or not? He's no longer Taipan. Also, I think I heard her door open, but I don't know if that was the local just stumbling in or not.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
As long as keep our voices down, we'll be fine.
Very interesting. He
Yeah, somebody definitely is in there, but that's fine.
I don't like, judging people from first impressions too often, but he rubbed me the wrong way the first time I met him, so.
We shall see. I warned Jonathan about him in case his squirrely mind convinces him it was Jonathan that shot his friend.
Yeah, he didn't shoot anyone, so it wasn't John.
But I also wonder
Now,
if
if he
it was
accused
a
me of
test.
stabbing someone, that would be much more likely.
I do wonder if it is just a test he was doing on me to see where loyalties lie.
Possibly, yeah. If his squirrely mind could think of something like that.
He is very creative.
Okay.
But I digress. I do not want to talk in circles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only other question that I think me and Dusty have kind of been talking about is, obviously we appreciate your help with the Pearl and everything that you've been doing, and just kind of wanted to see what, you want to do. If you want to work at the Pearl more, we can get you flyers so you can put it up yourselves. If you want to, work more like a full-time position, or I'm not really sure what your goals are and what you are just kind of looking to do, or if you just enjoy the arrangements that we have now, which is perfectly fine too.
I am fine with whatever. I do not have any goals other than to enjoy the freedom that I have. That is why I came here. But I do thoroughly appreciate and enjoy working with the both of you.
Yeah,
I
we
do
do.
not
We
want to,
appreciate it though.
No, I don't want to overstep bounds. Any word work you have, anything you need done, you need the bar run. Well, you are not there, I can do this. You need things collected, I can do this. You need someone wrapped up, I can do this. Bank, I can do this.
Yeah, good to know.
Nobody roughed up yet.
Yeah.
No, yet.
Although I'm in a mood, and this guy gave me a weird look, so if he keeps it up, he might get fucked up.
If Buran had not kicked me in the side twice, I would have fucked up that man that ran him over with the wagon.
Ah, yeah, forgot about that.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, where were you for? Was that after? You
No,
went to?
it was after she rode.
Oh, okay. Some wagon came through and just fucking ran over like every horse in the street.
Jesus. Was it a local or?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I almost shot him, but I didn't want to cause a ruckus in the middle of fucking town.
Well, if he comes back, he is not leaving without bruises.
At least.
The locals have been crazy in the city lately because my horse got run over the other day. I had to make sure my horse was okay for one, and then chase down the wagon and yank the man off of it, beat the shit out of him. His passenger got out of the wagon and took off running. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. Go find yourself a new wagon because this guy's going to sleep for a while.
A question for the both of you. Do you have suspicions about Alistair? And if he has any more trouble he wants to bring you?
I don't think so. I think he's bored. That's basically it. He's bored. His people aren't there that he betrayed us for, and now he's reaching out to us because of it.
Yeah,
He is fishing. He is fishing for information because he's definitely eager for bits of information. But
He just wants to be involved in things. The person he betrayed us for was shot in the middle of the street and has been injured for,
like 2 months now.
Yeah, like 2 months.
Is that this Taras he speaks of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I
The
guess
whole context there is Al watched a bounty hunter punch someone, and
no, we didn't watch it. You're missing a bit of that.
did he not see it?
He was but when the bounty hunters were all they had like the headquarters there in Blackwater, there was a ton of bounty hunters that would constantly come in, and I get it. I mean, not a whole lot of people are going to like bounty hunters. Well, I mean, the criminals should be the only ones who don't like bounty hunters, but for some reason, almost everyone in fucking Blackwater did not like the bounty hunters. Of course, I mean, the bounty hunters did come in and showboat a lot, so maybe that's the reason why almost everyone didn't. But it became a pastime for everyone in Blackwater to sit there and antagonize the bounty hunters every single time they came in. And there was Alistair is one of those people, I'm sure you can probably figure that out by just this once meeting, that he likes to ride the coattails. So when all this started happening and everyone egging on and antagonizing the bounty hunters, he jumped in on it. And eventually, I mean, once again, I get it. No one's gonna like bounty hunters, especially criminals. Especially, bounty hunters that are gonna sit there and showboat when they come in. But at the same time, they're human. So, eventually, the bounty hunters got sick and tired of being antagonized by Alistair and this other person, that they swung on him. They attacked him. Which,
oh yeah, that's right. He did get punched. Didn't see.
yeah, yeah. Both of them got punched. Both got attacked. And they were surprised, especially Alistair. Alistair was surprised by that. Even though he sat there and antagonized them up to this point, I mean, yeah, he fucking got punched. Maybe that's against the, I guess the rules or whatever for bounty hunters. But still, they're human. And they're gonna finally get sick and tired of being antagonized on. So he got punched. He got knocked the fuck out. And what, we come to find out that Alistair ran to law for it because they wanted to get their licenses revoked.
Yeah.
But Taras encouraged it.
Yeah. Which, look, I'm no friends of bounty hunters, but there's a certain code that me and Alistair grew up on, and going to law to solve your issues, I don't care if you're a bounty hunter or not, it didn't sit right with me. So that's what caused the whole separation and all these issues.
Yeah.
Well, this makes sense then.
Yeah. And after that all happened, me and Al had a long conversation. He asked to leave said organization that I talked about. And I gave him my blessing. And at that point, kind of dissolved that organization, and me and Dusty moved. And I thought that was the end of it. But apparently, word got out that we weren't happy with the fact that they were essentially promoting the idea to go to law to deal with bounty hunters. And apparently that warrants us getting shot, so.
Yeah, because they took us being upset by that to us calling them rats, and that, is death sentence around here.
Yeah.
We didn't use the word rats, we just, we wanted to move away from Blackwater, who is just a bunch of civilians pretending to be fucking criminals when they feel like it, and law-abiding citizens the other time. That's not us. Of course, now we're here in the city pretending to be as we are, but
Yeah, irony does not go over my head, I see it.
but we're also not running to fucking law. We're, making this be a front. Every single time law comes in here, we act like we don't know anything. Unlike the people in Blackwater.
But yeah, so now you have the full context of why tonight went the way it did.
Well, I thank you for cluing me in.
Yeah.
Well, for sharing more than that.
Yeah, I mean, I also felt bad that the night went the way it did. I was like, well, boy, what did we drag Sophia into now to deal with this shit?
Well, honestly, it was better to meet him and understand that, God, he is just a dull piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the both of you were gone, we were just stood outside of the Pearl. It was agony.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did he talk your ear off, or did he just remain silent?
He stayed silent until the moment he says, so how long have you been here for? The least interesting topic.
Surprised he didn't dig at you a bit more.
He seemed like he was trying, but I was not giving a whole lot.
Can you believe I had this guy running our talking to people operation? That was his whole job.
He's horrible at it.
That was his whole job.
Yeah, because Johnny actually didn't talk as much as he does now.
I fucking hate talking to people. That's why I could sit there silently and just wait for him to sit in the chair, because sitting silently, I can do that all day.
I cannot.
Yeah, it's I felt bad. That's why I eventually stopped glaring at you because I started to feel bad for you. I was like, I gotta remember that not everyone can just go 24 hours without speaking.
You invited him over there. Might as well play host.
Yeah, I really saw this going differently in my head.
What did you see? Go. What? How?
Listen, like I said, we have grown up together. I thought maybe, you know, he's been complaining about being bored. You know, if he can, all he had to do was sit in the fucking chair and we could have had a whole conversation about dynamite and it could have gone a completely different direction.
Well, perhaps this was a good nail in the coffin for
Yeah.
understanding that the divide is going to be there.
Yeah.
Yep. I was just telling Sophia before you walked up here. Hopefully he doesn't see this as a door opening so he can invite himself in.
I mean, or he does.
Or he does and you stab him. Yeah. Just know if you do that. Hey.
What? Sorry.
Hey, pay attention.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just know that if you do that, you might cause issues with the other people in his group.
Yeah, I know.
Because I've seen Evan around. Trust me,
I'm not
suddenly
scared of
wake
Evan.
up for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be miraculously healed.
Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
Malcolm, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, that one will be interesting.
So is this the group that he has? This Ross, Malcolm,
Yeah.
Evan.
Evan, yeah.
That's, well, that's what we're assuming, because that's the group that scooped us up and shot us.
Yeah. Malcolm, we're on speaking terms with. He's the one that I respect the most out of that group, mainly because, well, first of all, he shot me instead of allowing Dust to be shot with a shotgun, which, I mean, in the end, didn't actually prevent that, but
yeah,
at least he
didn't
tried.
fucking matter.
And then he also was the one that tried to get us brought into town, and then he also is the one that brought us back our guns the next day, since they took all of our guns.
Well, he attempted, but I guess he wasn't allowed to bring it back to us by himself because, whoa, scary, me almost dead, sitting there with a cast on my leg, going to fucking kill him when he gets here, without a gun, I might add.
Or knife.
Yeah, or a knife, because they stole our guns, our knives, they just left us with nothing. But yeah, Alistair is the reason why next day he said what he said, because Alistair refused to let Malcolm come. He said in Telegram that it's either I told him he sent me a telegram saying, when do you want your guns back? And I said, I prefer Malcolm giving them to me and you to stay the fuck away from me. I don't want to see your face. And he said, either I come or no guns. So he was holding them hostage. And then when he, when he brought them back, he stood there and stared at me, like expecting I was going to say something to him. And then he finally walked away and said, send me a telegram if you need anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, well, I know what names I will be listening for then.
Yeah. Like I mean, the rest of them, honestly, as long as they leave us alone, I don't really give a shit. I've let bygones be bygones with the rest of them, but my history with Al is not going to allow me to let that one go, especially after I already allowed him to leave what we built together without doing anything. For him to then, 2 days later, do that? Yeah. The rest of them I don't really care about, but
unless they come here to.
Well, yeah, I mean that's different. If they want to start shit, then that's fine too. But
I'm hoping Malcolm will stay out of it because it sounds to me Malcolm's turning a new leaf after that day.
yeah, I think based on our conversation with him, I think he'll stay out of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
ideally, this is a me and Al issue, and everyone else stays out of it, but we'll see how that goes.
I mean, Evan miraculously showed up here in the city when you had a conversation with Al last time, so.
Well, I'm sure he telegrammed her and said, no, when me and him had that conversation in Blackwater, he sent telegrams to, he said he sent telegrams to multiple people to let him know he was having a conversation with me in case he went missing.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So, if anything, Evan will probably be a problem. I don't know if they have any other
That's
people.
fine. I'm not worried about Evan.
Maybe
only-
you're gonna have
the
a
only
conversation with
one-
Evan.
Yeah, I feel like I can talk Evan off a ledge. I feel like she's a smart one of the group. It's really Taras is the only one that I think, if he were to, come back, that would actually want to do anything about it.
We shall see. Don't
I mean,
go
at the end of the
hunting
day,
for
he might-
him.
I'm not hunting for him. That's what I was about to say. At the end of the day, I'm not hunting for him. If he shows up here and the timing is right, I mean, I've been patient this long. I'm not in any rush. Like I've told you, it could be tomorrow, it can be a month from now, it can be a year from now. I can bide my time. More importantly, I want to focus on business. I want, not tonight, but I at some point need to run the shine that we have.
Yeah.
I want to hire more employees. I want to get the Pearl in a good spot. I'm far more focused on that. Al thing will take care of itself over time.
All right.
Well, do you have anyone else in mind for the big job? Considering Alistair is out.
There's some other people we can talk to. I don't have anybody on the top of my mind, but I know there's some other people that we know that do similar things, so we can find somebody for that.
I mean, shit, we can reach out to Mickey.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking him, and there's probably a couple others if we really need to. We can figure something out. We also need to hire just more people for the Pearl in general. I know I've reached out to this Tom driver guy, but he hasn't been responding, so. So if anybody ever comes in asking for work, feel free to send them our way, because we definitely need to hire more people.
Yeah, all goodness.
Even if it's just civilians, work the bar would be good.
Do you wish for me to run things when you are not around?
Hello.
Or do
Yeah,
you
I
want
mean,
to
if you-
discuss that further?
No, I mean, I think if that's something you're open to and that you want to do, I think we can get you a document folder. So, like, I'm sure you've seen the menus and stuff that we put up. We usually just put those up to kind of let people know that we're around. So if you want to, we can get you one. So that way you can just hang them up whenever you're around. People know that there's somebody around the bar. You know,
You can do this.
and then obviously just keep whatever money people give you, and then I mean, I'll even pay you by like the hour or something. Maybe like, I don't know. What did we say? I forget how much I said.
We said 20 an hour for the first 10 hours of the week.
Yeah, I mean, and you're not expected to hit that. That's just what
Yeah.
it maxes out at. But
It's an honor system to keep
just
track of
tell
how
me
many hours you're
however
behind
long
the
you've been
bar.
there. Yeah, I'm going to pay you for it, and then obviously keep whatever people give you. I find that they give you more money if you don't give them a price and you just say it's whatever you can spare. They tend to give you a lot more money. So
If it's if you're interested in the special items I do have, that has actual prices to it, but as far as the stew is concerned or any of the drinks that I have on the menu, that's whatever you can spare. But we have Bundy's cigarettes, cigars, and a little bit of his rum left over. I need to get another crate of his rum, but that's got set prices to it because we have to pay for that. And lockpicks.
the only other one is lockpicks. Yeah, we sell that at cost, so $10 a lockpick, and I can give you some to hold on to.
Well, we only have 2 left over, so we need to pick up more.
Yeah. Well, I'll just give you what we have, and I can run over there before I go to bed.
And our Lucky Devil cannabis we have as well, but
Yeah, we won't worry too much about that right now.
Yeah. So if you're interested in holding some of the special items, we can do picnic baskets as well. I don't know how much space you have to hold on to these things.
I have the apartment. I have a few crates.
Okay.
Save up for a wagon for more.
Right. Yeah, I have a crate full of his cigarettes and cigars, so we have plenty of those, especially, that we can sell through. I'm doing $20 for a pack of cigarettes and $20 for a box of 6 cigars. So pretty simple. His rum I do at $10 a bottle.
Hello.
The document folder I tend to fill with labels, so you can, label things nice and tidy for, bottles of Guinness and the Irish stew or Rico or that sort of stuff that's on the menu.
Hello, ma'am.
Just so that they know what they're getting their hands on.
No? Okay.
If you want to, sell anything, your own special when you're working the bar or what have you, your pavlova or something, you were more than welcome to.
I was thinking of the pavlova. I need to go get more blackberries, though. It is the bastard that it isn't tall trees.
Yeah. But I can change up the menu to say ask about our specials, or you can just mention it to people who come in, because there's a lot of people with sweet tooths. I have the Irish apple cake that I offer sometimes to people.
No, well, if you want to write up something with the special, unless one of the flyers has the prices.
I'll have
Yeah, we can
to.
send you a telegram probably, so that's what you do.
That would be good. That way I have it written down somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. And yeah, we'll put together a document folder that has the menus, so you can put them up. We like putting a be right back sign as well, just to show people that you're around, but have left for a short break or whatever, just so people know that someone's there at the bar and we'll be back. We can do something similar for you.
I have seen this, yes.
Just trying to show that there's a life around the bar.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get more people to be interested in working too if they see more, people around.
Where do you have the flyers up right now for hiring? Is it just here? And in the paper?
I think the paper may have run its course now, right?
That's a good question.
I know Isadora said that they only do an ad for a week in every 4 weeks, like every month. So we can't do it again until next month.
Yeah, it's no longer on here.
Okay, we'll have to run it again next month. But as far as hiring, we have one here. We had one in Rhodes, but it got torn down. I need to make another one. We probably need to put that in multiple places, honestly.
Perhaps a Valentine, even strawberry.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I got approached by, so I'm assuming a hatchet, but he didn't really say his name. He just approached me. He's like, "Wait, you're the Pearl Lady." I was like, "Yes, I am the Pearl Lady." So he pulled me aside today and he's like, "I'm about to open a restaurant called the Blue Bayou," I think is what he's naming his restaurant. And he said he got told to come and ask me if that's okay because it has blue in the name. And I said, "I don't fucking care. Go ahead."
Who the fuck told him he needed to ask us permission to use the word blue?
I don't know. I was like, "Yeah, go ahead." And he's like, "Okay,
What the fuck?"
Yeah, he's like, "Okay, that's all I need to ask you. Bye." And then walked away. It's like, okay. He's all the way in Valentine. What the fuck would I care? Most people call this place the Pearl anyways, and leave out blue all the time.
I cannot believe that someone. What?
Yeah.
Do we have a reputation that I don't know about? That we like pressing people for
I don't know.
opening bars?
I don't know.
That's it. We're riding into Valentine.
It is
We're starting to press every bar.
As intimidating as wearing red here in town and being mistaken for Taipan and continuously being interrogated about it.
We've done that.
I still wear my red. I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
I do not care.
They don't own red.
Yeah, they don't own the color red.
Yet they do not. Every Decenzo I see that is not Santino asks me this. I say, how many fucking times do I have to tell you no?
At least one more.
One more.
One more,
Always.
yeah.
At least one more. Always.
Or I asked them, do you know what the finger said to the face?
Oh.
And then they learn. Then they do not ask again.
I think they're given how many Taipan are around and everything, I guess they're forced to ask now just to see who's Taipan and who isn't. I swear every single time I walk into Chinatown there's a new person there hanging out.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yep.
I have no quarrel with either of them.
Yeah, they have good people on both sides.
Yeah. I'm glad that they're all both honoring the whole keeping the Pearl neutral.
Yeah, I would say that's the only thing. Sophia's like, we've made it very clear to both sides that we're neutral. So far, they've respected that. But if anybody comes in the bar, pressing for information or asking for something to happen, yeah, just let us know. Shouldn't happen. We haven't had any issues, but yeah.
We have been asked if we would sell opium in the bar, which we have said no to, because that would, obviously change our side from neutral to choosing one.
Fine morning, my lady.
Yeah.
No, that would not be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Allowing opium to be sold, even if it's not by us, if we allow it to be sold, it's just going to put a target on us. And so there's no reason to do that. Right now, both sides come into the bar, they get drinks, no one has issues, so our goal is to kind of keep it that way.
I mean, allowing it to be sold in a bar, anything to be sold in our bar that has not become a business deal between us, like Bundy and I, that is not good for business. This is our business. We don't make money by them coming in here and selling their product.
Yeah.
And we have no interest in the drug trade. So.
That's true. Outside cannabis.
I mean, outside cannabis. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know it's very, very late.
Yep.
I'm still going to go to Strawberry because I'm going to go get lockpicks. So let me go grab what lockpicks we have and I'll give them to you. And then we can just send you everything in a telegram. And then tomorrow we'll get you a document folder.
Yeah, it's too late for me to write that all down for you, but I'll get that all put together for you.
Yeah, fuck
this
that.
is fine.
Alright, let me go get lockpicks.
I am in no rush.
Yeah, I realize that we have a tendency to keep you up
This
very
is
late.
okay. This is fine.
Alright,
But let me see. I might be around tomorrow. But Friday, no.
Fridays-
Saturday, maybe not.
Okay, Fridays are usually bad for me. We do wake up, but it's usually if we do wake up, it's usually rather late. though.
No.
Or I wake up earlier on Fridays sometimes. Sometimes I like to wake up earlier if I have, you know, if I have the energy to. Most days, so.
I've been running a lot, around a lot. So, taking days of rest on Friday and possibly Saturday.
Yeah, that makes sense. Rest.
Yeah, we forgot to mention no resting allowed.
I will tough sheet. I'm taking Friday and Saturday.
You're fine. You're fine. I already told Dusty. I'm actually Wednesday next week. I'm gonna be laying my head down for quite a while, for like almost a week and a half. So
Okay.
I'll be around still though.
yeah. So I promise not to stab out before that, so that way you guys don't get
Yeah, don't.
shit.
Do not leave us here
Yeah.
with this.
Yes.
Yeah. I won't start problems right before I leave.
We'll just barricade the bar.
Yeah.
Buenos
Alright.
días.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go strawberry.
You're gonna go to Strawberry by yourself?
No, I mean, you can come or you can go to bed.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
All right.
I am going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Enjoy
go
my
to bed,
nice new bed.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, you as well.
Lovely morning, miss.
I have a lot of shit in here, don't I?
Yeah, you want to get him off. the
早安，
phone?
阿姐。
Yeah, you have a ton of stuff in here.
Get the fuck up. Get up. Get up. Come on.
You crazy? I know.
Don't you fucking do anything. You bitch.
Stupid motherfucker.
Go.
You alright?
Oh god. Fucker. What hell of a fighter? God.
Yeah,
That and I was
bitch
trying to
again.
make sure Ledger didn't fucking kick me.
Yeah. Well, he's not doing that shit again. I'm gonna go wash myself real quick in the sink in the room.
All right. Can you take the document folder from the crate and put the
Yeah.
flyers in there? Because I don't have the space.
Yeah, I can.
Morning, Missy.
Morning, miss.
Did you get the folder?
Yep.
Okay. Did you move the crate or no?
No.
Mm.
You alright?
It fucking hurt. I was feeling really woozy. I guess I drank too much or something. I was not expecting him to be such a good fighter. That and I got knocked in the back of the head by the other fucker.
Yeah, I think I got his throat slit, and then I wanted to punch you outside. Got shot in the head, so.
Good.
Neither of them are gonna be bothering you again.
Good. Do we have enough money to get more?
So no, I'm gonna stop at the. I was gonna see if we can get a
Stop
wagon
by,
out.
stop by the stable.
I was gonna get your wagon out and like dump a bunch of shit that's in my pockets, so we can at least hold how many we need.
We
And
need
then
8.
yeah, I can hold 4 right now, so I was gonna
I can
throw.
hold 6.
Okay, well then yeah, I can just go get the money then if we have enough. Yeah, that works. Everything alright?
Yeah, I forgot to put my key away, so just had a stable boy run and grab Guinness for me.
No, yeah, fair enough. You have how much money do you have in your pockets?
I have 40.
Okay, yeah, I have 76, so I just
Okay.
have $10. I think 4, but I'd like to have at least a couple of dollars in my pocket.
I mean, don't we just need 8, right? So $80?
Yeah, I'm saying I have 76, so I was saying if I can get 10 from you, and then that
Oh,
way I have
okay.
still have $6 in my pocket.
I thought you meant you were going to stop by the bank and get more.
Oh, no. Well, I think that conversation with Sophia went well.
Yeah. And she stuck around after all that, so.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the test for Al kind of turned into more of a test for her, and I feel like she passed.
Yeah.
I respected the fact that, I mean, she held out from even talking to him for a very long time.
Yeah.
Really, until you started talking, and then she realized that it was fine to talk, but.
I could not fucking sit there in dead silence the entire time. You know,
I know. I don't blame you. I'm not upset. I'm upset at myself for even trying to give him another chance. I don't know. I don't know if I'm upset at myself, disappointed in him, some combination of the two.
It was clear it was gonna go in a wrong, bad way when he stubbornly continued on.
Yeah.
After
I mean,
the
at
whole
that point, I was
silent
like, okay,
treatment.
well, let's just leave. Like, what are we doing? I have a telegram.
It's probably Al.
Probably.
Or me. Did you not read the one from me? No, you did. You did read the one from me.
Unless you sent me two. Yeah.
Him?
Yeah. He said, well, because when I saw your telegram that you were in Rhodes, so I got on my horse, went back to the Pearl, and said, Al, we'll catch up with you later, Sophia, you can go with me. So that's the last thing he heard. And then, yeah, so he sent me a telegram saying, hope everything's alright. If you need medical, let me know. I'll be around for a little bit longer. If you need a more reliable ice seller, I could be bothered to go get it. I have a smaller wagon that can fit up there or some shit.
Hmm.
The issue was, the other thing was, even when at some point, I considered giving up my stubbornness and talking, but the things that he was saying left me with even less trust than when the conversation started, so I didn't really even know what to say to him. Like, I would not want to have a meaningful conversation with him if the entire city of Blackwater also looks at him a certain way. Then I don't really want to be around him. I don't want to associate with him. The last thing I want is the Pearl to be tied into whatever bullshit he has going on with Blackwater.
Yeah. And it's clear that he can't keep his mouth shut about anything, so.
Right. But that's why when when you mentioned talking about like getting to it or what we were going to talk about, I didn't know how to be like, no, we're not doing that without, I don't know. I was very frustrated with how everything was going, and I was like, I don't know how to say this, but no. I don't even want to talk about potentially doing a bank job with him right now.
Well, it was more of me asking that to be like, why the fuck are we, here tolerating Al still, in a way? It's like, can we get to this, or like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, no, I agree. It was just, I didn't know how to get out of it. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, I don't know what to say other than like I draw my gun and tell him to get the fuck out, because clearly at that point he was gonna cling to us like a leech. So I don't know.
Well, I guess me getting pissed off was there's a silver lining in that.
Yeah, I just hate that you had to get pissed off. I wish there was a better solution, but. But yeah. I mean, and then even asking us about Benny, like why, like or about, didn't he ask about, fuck, what's her name from Taipan?
Foley, yeah, asked
Foley,
if
yeah.
well,
If she was
asked, well, more they. So he asked if Taipan were the type of people to openly do crimes like that,
Yeah.
and we said we don't know, and then he said, "And Foley a Taipan employee."
Yeah, that's right.
And I
right.
said, we just jokingly say, you know, they're gonna go rob a bank because they're buying lockpicks, and that's what people immediately think about.
Yeah.
We're not actually, you know, thinking that Taipan's actually going out there and robbing banks.
No, yeah. Maybe. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, Jin does. Jin was eager to fucking
I
rob a
know.
bank.
Well, he's the other person I was considering as a fourth, although it's just awkward with the war going on. How would make that work?
And again, Jin is stupid and doesn't keep his mouth shut, so...
Yeah, that's the other issue, yeah.
He told that to his fiance, and then his fiance is the daughter of Mr. Wei, and...
It's already going to shit. Hasn't even started, it's already going to shit. I don't like it.
Yep.
But yeah, so... all that said, yeah, I don't know.
We'll find someone else.
Yeah. But, I mean, the fact that Sophia wanted to work at the Borough after hearing all that shit gives me some hope.
Yeah. And telling us about Victor without even prompting.
Yeah. That would obviously help too.
Because I was going to poke her about that, but apparently she sent you a telegram about it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, apparently she was saying that he apparently has 20 people coming when they want to build their own community of people of their lineage or something.
I
don't know.
I still think he's Taipan unless, you know, the falling out actually happened. I don't know.
I don't know. She claims that he was apparently really upset that they weren't paying or something.
Well, she was saying something about a wagon, and isn't that what Frankie was talking about?
Oh shit! Do you think that's the wagon? They stole fucking...
He said, you know, oh, it seems like they've misplaced something. I was gonna go find, you know, Taipan to tell them that they misplaced something.
Oh my god, maybe?
Yeah, and I kind of poked at him and was like, Frankie, what did you do? Because I saw the wagon.
Oh my, maybe. Yeah, 'cause she said that they didn't pay him for some kind of delivery. So maybe he delivered a bunch of stuff. I don't know.
I don't know. There's something to it.
Yeah.
Oh, you needed money?
Oh, no, I need to give you money. Yeah.
How much am I buying?
Just buy 4. Because you have room for 4, right?
I have room for 6.
Yeah, I'll buy 4, you buy 4. I mean, just so we know, I gave her 3.
Oh, okay.
I gave her 3 because I had 1 on me, and then the 2 in the apartment.
I'll make up the menu and stuff. Maybe I'll update it now that I have a reason to.
Yeah.
Do that tomorrow at some point.
It'll be good to have her around the bar more.
Yeah.
She's been pretty good with information for us too. So
Yeah.
I still think obviously we keep her out of the loop with the fact that we're helping DC, but
Yeah. Keep her with the neutrality front that
yeah.
we've been doing.
Yeah. That makes me think, should we send Frankie a telegram just to give them the heads up that, hey, don't say anything to her? I don't think they would, but
Yeah, we probably should just let I mean, obviously, I mean, they're being tight-lipped around us too. Just gives us little bits of information that, you know, would be helpful for us. It doesn't tell us everything, but it still would be just a, hey, just a heads up, you'll see Zofia around the Pearl more often. I ran into Frankie today. He had telegrams and asked him how he was. He was like, we'll see. The day just started for me. It's like, same for me. And I said, I'll be around the Pearl just to, you know, if he ever wants to stop in to get some food or whatever. And he said, stay safe, please. And we left it at that.
maybe we don't send a telegram and we just wait to see if we run into them at some point. The only thing I get worried about is if for whatever reason they pulled out a telegram that said Sophia's working at the Pearl and, you know, doesn't know anything about, you know, anything, that if that were to get in the hands of Taipan or Benny, you know what I mean? I mean, that kind of puts us straight in the target list.
Yeah, we just have to run into him to let him know that.
Yeah. I mean,
Or Frankie, run into Frankie. I don't know.
I don't think. I mean, they've never came up to us and gave us any information, so I can't imagine they would just come into the Pearl and give it to some random person they don't know behind the counter just because they said they work for us. But
yeah,
I guess you never know. But I mean, I think it's also important that they know, you know, that way they don't just come into the Pearl and start freaking out on anybody behind the bar.
yeah, that's the reason why I want to maybe send that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something. I don't think that's something they would pull a telegram for to let people know.
No. Well, I don't think about her working the bar, no. But if we were to add in, you know, hey, don't, I don't know. I don't think we would ever put this in writing, or at least I would hope we wouldn't. But if it was like, you know, don't bring up the fact that we're bringing crates over to you because she's not, you know, she's only there working the bar or whatever.
I think it just needs to be, hey, I know last time we talked to you about Zofia, we said that she's working for us part-time, and we're still, you know, seeing where she fits. Just let them know that Zofia now will be seen around the Pearl more often because she's starting to work more full-time for us. Just as a heads up that they'll see another person around the Pearl.
Yeah, and then I would say she's aware that we're remaining completely neutral. I don't know, because maybe they'll read into that thinking that we're just saying that. I don't know. Yeah. I think what you said is right.
Hmm?
I think what you said is right. I think I'm overthinking it. I have a tendency to do that.
I mean, I could say something like she's only just an employee.
Yeah, I think that's the perfect way to word it, actually.
She's only just a bartender, but just so you're
Yeah.
aware, there's someone there or something, you know.
Yeah. I think that's exactly it. That she's, you know, last time we spoke, she was working part-time. We're still figuring out, right now we're going to have her working behind the bar as just an employee. Just wanted to give you a heads up in case you see somebody behind the bar. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the right way to word it. Yeah. This is why you're the talker. I just stand there.
I mean, your viewpoints matter.
No, I know, but I'm really bad at vocalizing the way that it should sound and things like that. I really am sorry. I really thought that I could get through to him a little bit. I even tried to put an emphasis that, you know, I was like, it's rude to decline an invitation, and it just didn't matter.
Yeah. I just felt like our day was being wasted continuing with this stubborn bullshit.
Yeah, it for sure was. And that's why I didn't really want to leave you alone with Sophia, and I still shouldn't have. And I really am
With
sorry
Al?
for that. Yeah. No, but I'm saying I shouldn't have left with Sophia and left you alone with Al.
Oh.
But I was trying to make sure that she knew we weren't, like, my goal wasn't to just ignore her the entire time, and I actually wanted to have that talk that we ended up having. I didn't want her to be like, fuck this.
Yeah. That was my concern too, that we were just sitting there wasting Sophia's time with this bullshit.
Yeah. Roy saw the writing on the wall. I got the fuck out.
Yeah. Which hopefully we didn't lose a customer that way.
No, I think it'll be fine. Just as long as Al's not around. I appreciate Sophia saying she would tell him to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
It makes me want to. I just don't know who to ask, but it does make me want to ask around. Maybe Mac? I don't know. Who do we have a relationship with in Blackwater that would talk to us?
Becca? But I don't know if Becca knows that information.
Because he said,
also,
he said he's not allowed on the business council. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, he mentioned Mac by name. Do we mean to write this telegram?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, what did you say about Mac?
He, did he say that he's the one who said that, oh yeah, he said he's the one who encouraged people to rat for Blackwater when people like Benny's group showed up. And when he did exactly that, Mac got all upset by it.
Wait, Al went to law about fucking Rascaller?
He either went to law or he went to Mac, so one of the two. Or I don't know.
This fucking moron shoots us down so that way he can prove he's not a rat, and then he goes and tells law that Rascaller is in town?
I don't know if it was law or if he... It was Mac. Mac was involved.
Everyone deserves to be shot.
Yeah.
Everyone involved shot.
I think
Rascaller,
Mac
everybody
maybe
there shot. Mac shot.
The West is stupid, okay? The West is fucking stupid.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Okay, listen to this telegram. It's getting late. I'm starting to become delusional.
It's so stupid, I don't think we need to ask around, honestly. The West is fucking dumb. Everyone's dumb.
I'm more worried about, well, it's not gonna matter now, actually. No, yeah, you're right. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I can't complain.
Well, good.
You're, Barty's soon-to-be wife, right?
Very soon, yes, that's right, Beatrice.
Nice to meet you, Beatrice.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pardon?
I said, oh, nice to meet you.
Hello.
My name's Dusty. I work the, Pearl with...
Oh! Yes, nice to meet. I'm sorry, I got my head in my telegrams here. It's nice
No,
to meet
me
you.
too. Me too. I got my heads in Telegram as well.
No, I'm excited about getting the I've got my taxidermy pieces I can make and getting all that for next month. It's gonna be very exciting.
They're wonderful. So it is planned for next month?
I think so. There's not much time exactly for us this month, but who knows?
Yeah, I kind of figured when I learned that the wedding was pretty soon that you'd be more focused on that, so.
It's Friday.
Oh, okay, well, very soon.
Very, very soon. Incredibly, it just snuck up. I don't know how did it happen? It's crazy. A month and a half just slipped by so quickly. I'm very excited though.
I imagine so.
Mm-hmm.
I would
That'll be
hope so.
lovely and oh yes. That'll be lovely and then we'll go to Guama and come back and then it's all business. Back to business.
That's how things go.
Mm-hmm.
Gorm will be nice though.
Yeah, I like Gorma.
Oh, I love Guama. And it's so inexpensive to go there now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So we are going more these days. It's beautiful. So we'll be there our honeymoon for a few days and come back and yeah, get right into business and organize this. What is it called?
Block
Market.
party?
Block party. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes. Hopefully we can get a bunch of people for that advertised. Make sure people have a lot of notice and get everything ready. It'll be fun.
I've been spreading the word around. A lot of people are excited.
So we. Well, Body mostly. Because he knows more about it. He's talked about it. But
I mean, a lot of people are having the same question when it is, and it's like I'll send telegrams out once we figure that out. But
I assume it'll be for next month sometime, but we don't, as soon as possible, but we gotta get everything ready, of course, and
yeah, of course,
give people notice. It'll be good.
Yeah, I would like to make up some special food and stuff for the occasion. Irish apple cake and that sort of thing.
Oh, beautiful. Cake.
Yeah. We serve mostly stew, just some hearty meals there in the bar, but I figure for special occasions I make up some different things.
Oh,
just
that's a
as
great
a
idea.
celebration.
Yeah, show the people what Sunday businesses can really do.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that should be lovely. Well, I need to get going, but it was really nice to meet you finally.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'm sure. You're wearing that lovely dress again.
Oh, thank you. It's always, I spend a lot of money at the tailors. It's a lot of fun.
Me too, don't worry.
That's actually where I'm going right now. So.
Well, have fun shopping.
It is for the wedding, though. It is. For
Oh,
the
okay.
wedding,
Well, there
so
you go. Really have fun shopping.
I will. Goodbye. See you around.
See ya.
Take care.
Take care.
Remember the last time we talked, I told you Sophia works part-time for us while we figure her out, as we weren't sure what she wants or where her loyalties lie, especially given she was talking that night to Victor, who we know is or was after new information after the new information we got from her, a Taipan employee. We've now hired her more full-time as a bartender after a talk with her tonight, but she will only be a bartender for us. Full-time as a bartender after a talk with her tonight, but she will only be a bartender for us. just to get more employees in the Pearl. She is aware of the stance of the bar being neutral in this current tension in the city and to say no to anyone trying to sell opium at the bar. She is not aware of what our true stance is, so keep her out of the loop and treat her as only a bartender. This is just a heads up should you see her behind the bar more often. All right.
Okay.
I've got a damn headache after drinking so much alcohol so fast.
Let's go soak in the tub.
All right.